Bah! Imagine figuring out that the music actually wasn't as loud as it's supposed to be during that opening sequence. Not that it matters. Squid, thank you for joining on the stream. Clear Pun, hello. Although Pun has gone to bed. At work, I guess. Good night, Pun. Good night. Happy Friday. I did not feel like being awake this morning. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you didn't mind. Hopefully you didn't mind. I realized that I was not going to fall asleep at a good time last night, and I really needed the extra rest. And even then, I still only got a couple hours. So my apologies for that. But I'm awake now, and I'm alive, and I'm very glad it's the weekend. But oh my god, am I tired. I'm very tired. So I figured... I thought about doing Kirby. I thought about it. And then I realized I didn't really want to do it today. I don't know why, I'm not in the comfy, cozy Kirby mood. Maybe it's because we just made so much progress yesterday on Crash that I just want to keep going. I don't know. But that is what we're going to do today, precisely what we're going to do. We're just going to hang out for a little bit longer. I forgot to take my socks off, I'm sorry. I'm going to take my socks off, and then we're going to start the stream. It's snowing outside again, oh my god. Whoa. But I hope you're having a spectacular start to your weekend. Thank you so much for coming to join me. I hope that you enjoy the hang. Have a good time. Lurk, relax to your heart's content. And if you want to bother me instead with all kinds of other goofiness, feel free to do that too. Thank you again to Rox for the lovely beat-ups that showed up at my door yesterday, because I got to use that for leftovers today as well. Snowing is outside, let them in. No, they stay outside where it's pretty and cold and stuff. We don't bring them inside. Now, you know... I can never tell how to make my face not so shiny. It just doesn't work. It just wants to stay shiny forever. There's probably a way to fix it, but I don't know. What if I just fix the brightness one more time? Let's do like a happy middle. A little bit more bright. There we go. If you're cold, so are they. Too bad. It's 5 o'clock. Do you know where your snowing is? Where's your snowing? Anyway. Who knows? Here's what I'm gonna do, because yesterday we found out that we can make it pretty far in one run. We were doing actually pretty good with it. However, we should probably sort out the last couple levels, actually. I'm just gonna start from the last couple, sort out what I want to do with them, and then we're gonna go from there, okay? Whole part of today for me is to practice more of what I did yesterday of relax. Relax, relax, relax. The game don't matter. It's just a game. Therefore, don't get panicky before you even get to a hard part, and then mess up something stupidly easy. Oh, but I am ready to go back to work. The job must continue. Oh, and tomorrow is hole day. Come dig some hole. If you're not waitlisted on the server already, we can get you set up. But nobody's digging hole until it's time to dig hole. That is a workplace rule. You only dig when the boss is online. The boss has to be there to oversee the dangers of OSHA and the violations that may occur. Either that or make my own violations. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. What kind of boss would I be in real life? I feel like I'd probably be a bad boss in real life. Not bad as in like a treat people bad kind of way, but in like a... I probably would be telling people what to do too often. I probably would be trying to like control every aspect of people's jobs, and I need to learn, in order to lead, you gotta just let people do certain things on their own sometimes. Blood, hello! How you doing? Happy Friday. Boop. But I am trying to get back in the swing of things. Oh no. Micromanagement. Yeah, I feel like I would turn into a micromanager. At least at first. I'd have to take time to, like, sort out how to not do that. Okay, so this part's not actually that bad. I just didn't expect what happened to me the other day to happen, so now I'm aware of it, and I will work really hard to not let that happen again. Goodbye. Because this part's the last part of the level. This part's not hard. We just go all the way to the right. Which is just a bunch of waiting. I think slippery climb just scares a lot of people because they get nervous about the birds and the quickness in which these little platforms move. It's not actually that bad. That spike above my head, though, has killed me more times than I can count because I'm not paying attention. That's the thing that usually kills me on this level, is I don't notice where the spikes are. And then I just run straight into him like a dummy. Everybody's heard about the bird. Well, a bird. Bird's the word. Bird is the word used to be stuck in my head all the time when you see birds, but now I get stuck with I'm the biggest bird instead. Don't know what you heard. I'm the biggest bird. Easy. I did the math. That TNT blast that someone did, is only a few blocks short of where bedrock should be, so we're close. Nice. Only problem is we dug a very particular hole straight down in the center of the hole. So now we have to start working our way around everything else. And also, I think there's a lot of water still on the edges, so there may be more gravel duty for me while you guys are off doing it. So maybe I would be a good boss, because I was off doing the worst part of the job. That was clean, by the way. We didn't die once in Slippery Climb. Like, I don't know. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like for the job, I was off doing the shitty part. I was doing the gravel duty and draining out the water. Everyone else got to just mindlessly do the easy job. Yeah, Minecraft server. We've been digging a massive hole just for the sake of digging a hole for fun. And we're almost done with it. We're trying to go all the way to the bottom. Bottom of ground. So far that we can't dig anymore. And then I'm going to figure out what we're going to do after that. Okay, so like this end part of the run actually is supposed to be easier. So if I can just make it this far, I practiced this one enough that I should be okay. Boop. There's a rat. That one we're good. I jumped so early. Oh no, I said I practiced it and then I botched it. It's okay. We're mostly here to practice this last bit anyway, so it's okay if I got hit. We wait. Take a deep breath. Whitelist request channel is on Discord if you'd like to join. It's true. If you go to gaming on the left side and then look at the threads, there's one that's for Minecraft. And all you gotta do is put your Minecraft waitlist name in there, and we'll add you. And we'll go from there. Okay, kinda spooky. Not too bad. Along with the address. Yeah, the address is also pinned to the top right, too. So if anybody wants to dig a hole with us tomorrow, feel free to come out and do it. Do it. I'm mentally not okay while playing it. Well, that's not good. If the game's actually making you mentally not okay, maybe you shouldn't play it. But if you're just kidding, if you're just saying that you get frustrated at the game because the game's hard, then that's okay. IDK. Well, I'm sure you know enough about yourself to know if it's what you can handle or not. If it's too much for you, close the game, for sure. Coming from me. Games are supposed to be for fun, it's true. So if you're like me and you get frustrated too much, close the game. Turn it off, come back to it later. There are some games that I actually had to say, okay, I'll never play this game again because I'm too frustrated. Bats. Okay, we have to do this one because I don't have any practice under my belt for this level. Actually need to beat something hard in my life. You can do it. You can do it. There's nothing wrong with taking a break from trying to beat it, though. You know, if it's too frustrating to the point that you're just not getting any better, take some time, reevaluate how you feel, and then come back when you're level-headed, you know? Or at least go get some, like, ice cream or something. Why did I do that? Ha! Dummy. Okay, hard part for this level. Oh, shit. We're back at the beginning. Okay, do over. Hard part for that level is, when going backwards, just wait it out. I actually think this one's supposed to be easier than Temple Ruins is. It's just a matter of, will you take your time and not botch up simple stuff. 95% of my run. Multiple deaths in a certain section, that makes me frustrated. If you just get a bunch of lives, it's fine. So every time you die, you just come back and start again. It's a learning curve to the game sometimes, you know? Just a little bit. Also, to be fair, at least in the first game, there are a lot of difficulties with depth perception. So if you're dying from falling off of stuff, just know it's not just your fault. Game's hard. It's hard to gauge how far you're going and how fast you're going. Which is why it can be really frustrating. So anyway, wait for the fire. Fire go away. Keep going. All the way. Easy. This is the part I would get stuck on because of the bats. So just make sure that we jump far enough to do it. I'm trying to not escalating. I'm trying to be better with anger management. That is smart, and I'm proud of you for doing it. But also, that kind of progress isn't always linear. It might take a little bit of time for you to see the progress you want to see, you know? Just gotta keep at it. Like me, who obviously has trouble with anger management the moment that they die off of a run. Screaming all sorts of obscenities. Oh my god. Bats, don't do it. Bats? Bats, don't do it. Okay, no, that's fine. My anger management comes from this particular level and not knowing what to do with that part with the bats. We're gonna figure it out. This is the last part of formulating the plan of the final bit of the run. But no, it's a new day. Fresh day with fresh hands. Hopefully I won't hurt my hands this time. Go, 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 go. Wait for the bats. It's gonna do a weird thing to the thing. And then that's gonna immediately close? I don't know anymore. Okay, I made it that time. There we go. So I know what frame I want to do it now, but I don't like it. Mine comes from the phrase, water off a duck's back, just let things go when they're as superficial as water. Man, it must be easy being you. Anger management is not an easy thing. I'm actually enjoying the game, I just have issues. No, it's not that you have issues, pal. You're unlearning stuff. You're unlearning bad habits, that's all. You don't have issues. Because that makes it sound like it's a permanent thing that'll never go away. Anger is an easy thing to do. It's easier for you to be angry than it is for you to be able to calm down and keep a level head. What in the world? Okay, there are no bats in this last section, which is good. Close. And you can just walk right through this last one. I find that you can learn much from ducks. Really? You? I've never noticed that before in my life. I actually would like to know if there's a psychology practice that uses a particular animal or something else to hold all your frustration. Because for some reason, everything that you say has to do with ducks, and there's got to be a psychological reason for it. I'm very curious. I treat anger as an issue because it used to be a very serious issue. Well, again, you're making progress with it, right? You're making progress with it. It may not always be getting better. It may every now and again take a step backwards, but you're moving in a better direction because you want to make the change. As long as you want to make the change, that's good. The only thing that's bad with anger issues is if you are like, yep, I'm fine. Nothing wrong with me here. I'm happy with how I talk to people. I should make one. A psychology practice for it? I don't know. I think they must have it because there's like therapy dogs and stuff and therapy pets. But that's usually to help people with anxiety. I wonder if it could be used... I don't know if it could be used for anger issues. I feel like that would be a scary thing to do. I got the opposite of that. I don't get angry at others, so it gets turned inward and self-aimed. Yeah. Honestly, I think humanity is kind of a mix of both. Sometimes we tend to fluctuate one way or the other, but like... Sorry, I had to snap my jaw for a second there. I realized that, like, it comes and goes in different forms, and for me, a lot of it is inward. But if it's a game where it's something silly, and I'm like, okay, this doesn't matter, it comes outward every now and again, you know? Like, if I'm ever mad at somebody in real life, I very much am inward about it, and I don't show it on the outside. Because I just don't get angry like that towards people. But if it's an inanimate thing, like a game where I've caused my death in the game, or the game is dumb and, you know, is coded weird, so I botch things easier, I'll get mad at the game, and then realize, oh, this is silly. I shouldn't be mad, and then get past it, you know? If anyone tells you that they've never been angry, they're lying to you. Everyone's been angry. God damn it. Hold on, how was I supposed to get past this? You stand on this and then go immediately? Okay. We have to do castle machinery because we haven't been getting the green gem. But we could, in theory, go back and get the green gem still. And then we don't have to do this level anymore. I haven't decided. Is it worth trying to get the green gem in the run and messing up in that one spot? I don't know. When I'm very angry, I'm very doubtful of myself. I treat some negative thoughts as positive ones. The brain works in mysterious ways, and I am not a therapist. I will say that. I'm not trained in any way, shape, or form for that kind of stuff. I can only go off of my own experiences. And, like, I think that just the best thing is just to be mindful of your emotions in the best way that you can. And in some ways, some emotions you kind of have to let happen and just let them flow off your back. And then other ones you have to, like, work hard to figure out why they make you mad in that way, and then work hard to replace them as well, you know? Just takes time. It takes time. Living is a process. Being a human being is a process. And it can be a very grueling one. I am partially trained, but not licensed. How many psychology classes did you take, Squid? I get concerned when people say that they're trained and they've only been like, oh, I took one Psychology 101 class. And it's like, oh, God, don't tell people that. I know that's not you, but I'm curious. Yeah, please don't take too much, like, psychological advice from untrained professionals. Just take it all with a grain of salt. Because I may say something that doesn't make any sense at all to somebody in a practice. But hey, it's fine. As long as I acknowledge the fact that, hey, I'm not a doctor and I don't know exactly what I'm talking about, it'll be good. Okay, that one's not bad, which just leaves the lab. Wait, I skipped over Embryo. We have to fight Embryo again. Fuck. Oh well. Is okay. Bing, bonk, bing. Oh! Okay. Jumping is bad. What was wrong with that jump? Let's find out. Bink, bonk, bink. Bink, bonk, bink. Keep thinking about bink every time I say bink. You need a running head start before you can do that one. Smack that. Smack that. Jump. Smack that. Boop. Jump. Zappy. Hurry. Oh, you're too slow. I think it might be bad with depth perception. I died a lot of Ripperoo. Depth perception is kind of hard when it's a forward-moving level, specifically. It's easier when they're backwards. And when the camera's kind of above you, it can be tricky as well. Just takes getting used to. And I know you can do it. You can figure it out. I believe. Bink, bonk, bink. Running head start. Jump. Enough to get 2 majors worth of it and a minor. Yeah, so you have plenty. You have plenty of experience. Plus various intro classes to related topics such as philosophy, religion, communication. You got a lot. You got a lot. God damn it, I did it again. It's a tight window to try to kill this guy in. By the time that I would get here, I'd have to be so patient. Bink, bonk, bink, go. Jump. How dare you? Over on the right. Hit that. Over on the right. Waiting, 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 waiting. Blow up. Go. This is the one. Go. I'm past it, but it feels unnecessarily hard. It's not unnecessarily hard. You're just not used to doing that kind of platforming. And that's okay. That is okay that you're not used to it. You're going to get better at it, and the only way to get better at it is to do practice. It's the only way. I wish there was an easier way. There we go. Okay. I got what I need. Oh boy. I got what I need. It is time to go. We are ready. Well, I don't know. Do we want to Lost Temple it and try to get the green gem? We might Lost Temple it and try to get the green gem, actually. Because I don't trust Castle Machinery. One last level to do makes a big difference. Let's do it. Hopefully by the time that I reach Crash 2, I hope I get the hang of it. Well, the nice part about it is with Crash 2 and Crash 3, the depth perception problems are less. There are not as many angles you have to do. Crash 1 is the hardest for depth perception. And also, you only have one jump. In Crash 2, you have the slide jump, which makes you go farther, which you can abuse and do so much with. And Crash 3, you get all the power-ups and things as you go as well, so you'd be okay. Make sure to actually pick up this face token. Rocks, hello. This level I'm stuck on. Oh, this is the level you're stuck on? Just beating it or getting the gem? Hard level. It's one of the levels that scared me the most as a kid. It's a tricky one. If you jump right here, you get a mask, but I don't want to jump right here because I don't want the mask. That's why there's a fruit there. It's trying to tell you, hey, look at this thing. Bonk. I don't trust the bats. We play super careful with the bats. Damn it. Almost too careful. Get in the hole. Rox, hope you're doing good. Happy Friday, even though your Friday was technically yesterday. Grab all the heads, grab all the heads, grab all the heads. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Smack. Boop. Go. It almost didn't work. What the heck? I'm usually called nerd. Got it. Got you. Hello. So getting here is the easy part, and then getting to the end of the level is easy, but it's this part in here that's going to be the annoying bit. So we just have to figure out how this works and make it clean. Or just make it fast. Just go and don't think about it. Big jumps for all that's easy part. That part's okay. This bit, make sure we get both of these. I did it again, and that can blow me up. Okay, we need to kill that box before we get here. Can we just practice this a couple times, actually? Because in this game, you can just restart it. It's about the day at work with blah, 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 hours of sleep. Rox, why did you only have blah, blah, blah hours of sleep? Shit. Shit. I'm falling. Did you go to bed on time? Or did you stay up too late playing Minecraft again? Wait, why'd I do that? Let's actually do this a couple times, because it's actually really easy to do this. I just don't want to mess it up. Make it quick. Jump, jump, big jump, smack. Big jump, smack, big jump over. Easy part. Very good. Don't flinch. 1, 2, 1, 2. Break it before they come over. We're good. Jump off, die. Going to work is cutting into your sleep again. Yes, I saw you up at 2:30. Why? Why do you keep doing that to yourself? Good. One more try and I'll feel good about that. Oh! Oh! Well, I'm here now. Thanks, game. Every now and again, you stub your toe on something and fall all the way down. It was a test of endurance. No, it wasn't. It was called being irresponsible. Don't be irresponsible. Rock says, oh no, you noticed me. It was 3 a.m. my time, and they sent me an Instagram post. If I was trying to sleep, that would have made it really hard to stay asleep. You're lucky I've started turning Do Not Disturb on my phone when I go to bed, or else I would have been like, what the why are you sending? That's why I literally just said, go to bed to Rox. Oh, wait, hold on. Do that again. I saw you not asleep. That doesn't matter. Discord doesn't mean anything. Don't trust the Discord telling you that, because half the time I leave my computer on. You should be in bed. You should always be in bed before me, especially, because I have to get up way later than you. Look at me talking to you like I'm your dad. Stop abusing your body and your brain. Okay, you can just do a full jump from here to here and to here. One more time. Don't trust the Discord. Sometimes it says I'm online and I'm not actually online. I just leave the computer on. So we found out a new thing. So I don't have to make myself scared about the gravity of the jump. All I have to do is hug this box, jump a perfect arc over top of it, and I'll land exactly where I need to land. Smack. Oof. Oof indeed. Break both boxes, hug the box, jump over, over, over. Ah! I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of the right words to say. I know they don't sound the way I planned them to be. But if you went around the world, I'll make you find me. I always say around the world. It's around a while. I'll promise you. I promise you I will. Worth it. I'll kill you. You put that song back in my head again. Oh, there's bats. I lived. What do you mean you lived? You lived, but at what cost? Whoa! What the fuck? I have never done that before. What was that? That was weird. Panic, hello? Alright, so we've mastered the embryo thing. We are absolutely getting the green gem because it's not that hard. Close the pattern. Go, 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 go. Really cutting it close. Come on, both of you go out. You spin me right round, right round like a record. That platform sucked. That platform made me sad. I now have eternal trauma from that platform, from what it did to me. Get out of here! You lizard. You lizard. What an insult to call somebody. Don't look at me you like that, you lizard. Oh, it's not very nice. Don't make the lizard feel bad. Okay, we have to do this as well. This is the thing that I'm actually more afraid of. Fuck! Like, how am I gonna do this? There's gotta be a strategy for doing this. You spin me right and round, baby, right and round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Only for this level, yeah. We're gonna have to playtest this a couple times. 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, smack. Goodbye, in the hole. We're gonna have to practice this a couple times because I don't trust my ability to do this at all. I need a better plan. Also, hi, Kyle. Into the thing we go. Kyle kicked my ass at Beat Saber yesterday. I want everybody to know. Public surface announcement. Surface? Surface. There. That's what we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1, 1. Up. Bang. Okay, we count it, we go. Surface or surf ace or service or cerveza. I like cerveza. Wait, what is cerveza? I forget what that is in Spanish. Does that really serve the public? Just flail better, you lizard. Oh, that's true. Flail better, you lizard. Okay, this guy we kill right away. That was what I got stuck on. Is it a... I think it is a beer, you're right. I figured out what was wrong with that cycle from yesterday. I literally just kept waiting for some reason. I don't know why. Having trouble with those platforms that go up if you stand on the left. I'm having trouble at those platforms that go up. If you're standing on the left, that could push you off. Yeah, you just have to be quick. You gotta just jump straight through. One little quick jump on it and then off. Ooh-woo. I'm not doing a real ooh because my throat can't do it today. I'm sorry. It's in pain. All right, I've got everything I need. Uterus hates me. No! I'm sorry to hear that. My beloved fiancée is stopping to get chocolate and burgers on her way home. Aw. That is super cute. I'm sorry that you're dying. I'm very happy that you're being supported how you need to. A palate cleansing. Ooh, that is not a palate cleansing. Also, Weird Cal, hello. How you doing? All right, everybody. Oh, I've done all the practice I need. Now it's just diving back into the fray again. As always, just gotta keep myself distracted and not think about the game. Hey, look, there's crabs. Quick, crab. Exclamation point crab. Or something, I don't know. Having a Beppis. Finish snow blowing. 15 centimeters. Oh, you use the metric system. Yuck. Yuck. Only Imperial systems here. I'm just kidding. Snowplow just plowed driveway in. Oh, that's rude. What the heck? 6 inches, thank you. That's a lot. Why would they just plow that? Oh, well, I guess that's what they do. They just go down the road, spray it everywhere. You Imperial bitch. You're an Imperial. How does that feel? How does that make you feel? Arms are dead and work deadlines are approaching. Oh no. I will take a chat typing break some today. Okay. But hi. Everyone say hello to Kyle. Rox, thank you for the crabs. Met Rick! I've never met Rick in my life. He's some dude from The Walking Dead. Oh my gosh. Hey. I have to say this because it's going to keep playing in my brain if I don't say it, and I just got to get the thoughts out sometimes because that's ADHD brain. I may be asexual, which has nothing to do with what I'm about to say. But I really like pears. No. I see so many people that are friends of mine on Instagram and things, and I just can't stop thinking about, like, God, why are you, you're so attractive. How do you look so attractive all the time? It's unfair. It's unfair. Sometimes I say that, and people are like, wait, you notice how attractive people are? I thought you were asexual. I'm like, well, that doesn't mean anything. What? That doesn't mean anything at all. I can still tell that you're a good-looking human being. A little Twitch hiccup. For me, everything looks normal on my end, but also Twitch has been really dying, so who knows? Who knows? But yeah, every now and again I see a story on Instagram, or like, my friend, okay, I'll tell you specifically. Hit you too? Yeah, it was definitely Twitch then. Sorry about that. My friend, Still Gold, who's an amazing streamer, artist, human being, yada yada yada, shared a progress picture of like all the different haircuts they've had the past 4 years. And they look like a different person in all 4 of them, and they look awesome in all 4 of them, and I'm just like, how? How do you do that all the time? I'm jealous of you. It's not fair. I wish I knew. Bang, 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 bang. Yep. They used to have that hairdo. They used to have that hairdo. They very much do not have that hairdo now. And they look iconic in all 4 of them. And I'm just like, how? How? Yep, no, it still says I've been streaming for a half hour. All green on my end. So, yeah, Twitch had a hiccup. As fellow Ace, some people are just hot. Yeah, even without one of the smecks. Yeah. I have no sexual attraction. Ta-da! I don't know what it is. It don't make sense to me that you guys have it, but I understand it, and it has taken a lot of years for me to actually be able to rationalize what it means. But I'm also not a sex-repulsed asexual too, so people often are like, "Oh, I'm sorry that you're asexual. You know, I don't want to bother you by talking about this stuff." And it's like, no, that's okay. It does not bother me. You are all right. The boxes that broke the Bandicoot's back achievement. Nice. Good job. Is that your way of saying you got it? Like you've unlocked it? Or are you saying that I've unlocked it by breaking my back? Don't like you. Get out. Bye. Every time I sing I almost want to sing the Christmas song. Because there's the it's Christmas song. But we're past Christmas now. We're a whole month past. I unlocked it by breaking his back. No! I'm sorry that I did that to you. I'm going to do it to you again. Get down! Get down! Get down! No, I didn't break him enough. There's still one more thing to go. Boulders! Boulders, boulders, boulders. I don't know, I don't get it. I don't get how it's humanly possible for people to look so cool all the time. Like, don't you need a break? Don't you need a break to just look like your absolute worst? Take a page out of my book. Just wake up, look in the mirror, and go, ugh. Just kidding. No. I think it's that people just genuinely are like, I know exactly what I want to look like, so I'm going to make myself look like that. Ta-da, I'm done. I'm a god. And for me, I'm like, I don't know what I want to look like, so I'm going to continue being annoyed about how I look. Yay! We missed like 5 things! I put the game down for a bit because I was so stuck. Oh no! Are you stuck? You're stuck on the first one? Where are you stuck in particular? The high road? That is the second road one. Yeah. High road's actually easier than the other road one. You just have to know exactly how you want to do it. There's a certain bit that I decide, like, okay, fine, I'll use the rope trick for this part. Otherwise, you can actually just take your time a lot more on the high road than you can on, whatever the other one is, I forget. My ace explanation. I could not like spicy food, not understanding the appeal, but that doesn't mean I want you to stop eating it or talking about spicy food that you want to try. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, you can compare it to a lot of other things too, but like I've had that happen, which very understandably so. I've had that happen in relationships where people are like, oh, that's right, so you're asexual, so that means that, you know, I can't have any of that stuff. And I'm like, no, that's not what that means. But also in the baseline of just talking to people, they're like, oh, I can't mention any jokes about sexual stuff, or I can't talk about my experiences, blah, 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 because you're asexual, I don't want to make you uncomfortable. I'm like, okay, well, first of all, you're putting me in a box. Just because I don't have the attraction doesn't mean that I am afraid of the other stuff. There's a long list of people. There's people who are repulsed by it, but just are okay to talk about it. There's people who don't want to talk about it at all. There's people who are completely fine with it and will do it. And there's people who are, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, just ask the person. Ask the person and just be respectful to what they want. Easy. That goes for anything. Not just talking about being asexual. Literally anything. Just be kind, respectful about how you talk to people. And be very clear in your communication. That's all you gotta do. People have a really hard time with spectrums, yeah. Which I don't understand why. We come in a very scientific world. There's literally, okay, color spectrum, light spectrum. Like, there's things that we can visibly see all the time. The happiness spectrum, the anger spectrum, emotion spectrum. So much stuff. Let them go in crates, not boxes. What do you mean? Asking the person's always the right thing to do. Yep, I agree. I don't know why spectrums are so hard for people to understand. Is that maybe it's just because they don't want to be compared, you know? Or they just want things to be a clear-cut, like, yes or no type thing. Black and white, you know? I don't know. Or bags. Limes do come in bags, that is true. Consent in any conversation, yes. Very little is black and white in this world. Yep. But everybody wants it to be because it would be easier, which I understand. Things are easier to understand when you just have a clear-cut answer of yes or no. But also, that makes things so less interesting, right? Everybody's different. We live in a very big world full of all kinds of different people with different backgrounds, experiences, genes, etc. So by that same logic, wouldn't you want everybody to be living very different lives, having different personalities, and being their own special self? If everybody was similar or the same, that'd be so boring. And also, if you're talking like from a romantic angle, like, it defeats the whole purpose of the, like, I found the one person who really understands me, or the couple people who really understand me if you're, like, polyamorous. If everybody was the same, then everyone would fit the bill of exactly what you're looking for. Which maybe that would make things easier? I don't know, but I think it'd make things a whole lot less interesting. Oh no, I jumped way too early. We're fine. Cool to me that there are infinite ways to be. Yeah. Black and white thinking is very common. Yep. Which, like, I guess there isn't anything in particularly wrong with wanting things to be black and white. But also, you have to acknowledge that it's not. And be okay balancing that kind of stuff. Like, I'll give you more examples. I don't know. So the normal, like, gender role thing physically, right? So I'm talking about people looking attractive all the damn time, and I just don't get it. Oh, if you're so black and white about how people have to look, that's also really irritating. So, like, girls have to look a certain way, guys have to look a certain way, non-binaries have to look a certain way, yada, yada, yada. Have you ever seen just a really, like, just muscular girl, just, like, could deadlift you easy? And you're just gonna tell me that you look at her and you're just like, no, she's not attractive. How? In the same way that if you look at a guy who is, like, I don't know, more feminine and a little bit less muscle mass, that you couldn't also find that guy attractive? That doesn't make any sense to me. And some people are just like, no, you have to look this exact way or else no one's gonna like you. Or if you're non-binary, you have to look, what is the word, androgynous? Is that the one where you have to kind of look like you're neither? It's dumb. Big dummy dumb. How about you just let people look the way they want to look? I say fully well and understanding that I don't know how I want to look still. And I'm sitting in a middle ground. I look the exact same now that I did in high school, except for my hair is long. And that's it. Which means that I should be changing my clothes. I should be changing my glasses. I should be changing a lot of things just to play test what the heck I want to look like. And even I don't do that. Boring. That's why The Giver is one of my favorite books, because it kind of shows that. Which one's The Giver? I don't know if I remember that one. Elp. Elliot needs help. The amount of people who thinks their experience of something is universal is too damn high. I don't even know if it's that they think that it actually is. Like that their experience is actually universal. Or it's that they just are so dead set on wanting it to be that they just pretend that it is. Confidence is what is attractive. Not for everybody, too. Even that can be objective, you know? Some people really enjoy people who are extremely shy and underconfident because they feel like, I don't know, they can help the person more and they can, like, make the decisions with the person or even for the person. Sometimes it's very different. There are completely different kinds of people. Some people would love to just be shy forever and not make a decision and let someone else do it for them. And there are people who are like, I want to make every decision, so this works perfectly. But confidence is extremely attractive to a load of people, so I can understand that. I have mastered that bit, but I always get a little tense when I get by it, and I don't like it. There's an entire genre that focuses on guys being beautiful in a soft way. If I still used he, him pronouns, hi, yes, that would be me. I still am not super hyper masculine. I go to the gym, I work out, I'm still trying to get some sort of muscle mass and things, and like I would like to have abs, like my abs being apparent rather, like anybody would. But like, I still am not somebody who's gonna dress up in the what do you call the shirt? The shirt that shows like all your arms off the whole time and wear fucking jean shorts and all this. I don't fucking know what guys wear that are masculine. I don't know. I'm not a very masculine guy. I have a deeper voice at times. That's about all I got going for me. I don't know. Androgyny is difficult to achieve, but the euphoria of the pause during gender confusion is very yes. I feel like I could ask a lot of questions about that. I like the specifications. Muscle shirts versus tank top. Yeah, those kind of things. I'm not big on that kind of thing. Even if I had the muscles. I am happy to wear just normal, simple t-shirts and not have a single pattern on it and all that stuff. But I don't know. I could also turn around one day and be like, I want to only wear black forever. Did I just get hit by something? I didn't, right? I did like a weird hop over there. I think I'm good. Because I didn't have a mask before either. I don't think I've picked up a mask this run yet. That was weird. I saw a little hop that I don't know how that happened because I didn't mean to do it. But I think I'm okay. Oh god, I got stuck. Nah, you didn't get hit. Good. Burn! There we go. We're safe. Oh, I don't know. It's a weird word to me, androgyny. I don't understand the concept very much still as a non-binary person. Like, I'm also nervous on dating apps for a load of reasons, but I especially am nervous that if I flaunt they them pronouns and I'm honest about being non-binary, that people will see that and be like, nope, nope, I don't know what that means. I don't want to ask questions. I will not click on that person. Burn everything. Don't do it. You know, but in the same regard, I don't want to lie and be like, yeah, I'm a man, and then go to somebody's first date and be like, actually, I'm not. You know, because some people are like, if you are anything but a man, I don't want to talk to you. Even there are bisexual people who are like, yep, if you are if you are non-binary, I do not wish to associate with you. And I'm like, why? You're literally bisexual. Which means that you probably don't care about a load of things. Oh, dating is weird. Being non-binary is weird. Still proud of it, but also difficult. I wish things were a little bit easier to handle out in the real world. Reminded me though, a dude at my work has a huge chest, arms busting out the t-shirt, and a tiny waist, African-American Johnny Bravo looking guy. Be sure to go tell him that when you see him next. Alright, this is how I described you to a load of people on the internet. They'll be like, what the fuck, man? No. I've seen all kinds of people. The world is full of all kinds of people. What the fuck was that? Hello, Crash, are you okay? What in the world is that? Strange. Don't overdo it, Lime. Don't overdo what? Oh, don't overdo the working out. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. You're not my mom. Apparently, I'm your dad, though. The workouts? I'm just doing boxing with a VR headset and treadmill every now and again and some normal weight training stuff down in the workout room. I'm not overdoing it. I'm not even doing, like, fucking whatever you call it, bench pressing. Emmett would be mad at me for that. Emmett hates cardio and only wants to bench press. Johnny Bravo looking Lime. Oh god, you don't want that in your life. Hey there, pretty mama. Mama warned me about women like you. Fuck. Ugh. I haven't seen Johnny Bravo since I was literally like 5. When that show was still actually on the air. Hooah! I can't think of what he sounds like. My understanding on androgyny is not fitting the general public's perception of looking male or female. When a person attempts to gender you, they stumble or ma'am, sir. Hey, that happened to me at a Little Caesars like a month ago. That was fun. Granted, I had a mask on. I was wearing a pea coat, a mask, and a scarf. And the woman said, Miss, your food's ready. And then she looked at me and she went, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, sir. And I was like, no, you're okay. And I was like, hey, that counts as a win. They were confused and they didn't know. That makes me happy. Got him. Now we wait for this one. Hurry, get down here. As soon as he touches ground on the next one, we hit it. Now we go in the center and wait. He's gonna turn around and go that way. Yep, so as soon as he jumps on the top one, we hit him there. Johnny Bravo is awesome. He's awesome, but also he's not. Like, there's a lot of problematic things in that cartoon, but then there's also not. There's some progressive things. It's weird. I didn't know I need to be reminded of Johnny Bravo. I need my sunglasses so I can do it. As a non-binary person, I live with the confusion. There you go. Aw. Proud to see all of the new non-binary folks stumbling in. I hope we find more. Not that I don't appreciate everybody else too, but can you remember where we were like 2 years ago before I was even aware of what the heck I wanted to identify as? Oh, counts as a win. They were confused and didn't know. Yeah, it's good. I went straight to Twitter like literally 2 seconds later and was like, hey, I know I'm non-binary, but getting called she when I've only been ever called he. Good progress being made. Clear, oh my god, and Rocks, you guys gotta calm down. Get down! Okay, we gotta be a little bit more careful with these bat segments again. We're going one little itty-bitty step at a time. Because it preloads so fast! Why do you reload your bats so quickly? For as seemingly sexist as Johnny Bravo seems, he's actually extremely concerned about consent. Yep, that's true. And every woman in that show shows that the producer is a feminist. One of the scenes shows Johnny refusing the company of a woman who's obviously not in the right state. Yep, I know exactly what clip you're talking about. How's crashing going? This is our first run, so we're doing good so far. How is work and stuff treating you? Yeah, literally the part that I think is really funny is I don't know if she's like a spy or something or whatever, but she like straps him to a table and she handcuffs him or whatever, and he says exactly what I said earlier. Mama warned me about girls like you. She was right. And smiles. And I'm like, oh god. So it's very funny in some aspects, but then there's other ones where it's like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, pretty mama. Not gonna happen. Suspiciously easier. Oh, dear lord. That's good. I don't like the bats in this game. They scare me. Oh, shit. My brain shut off. My brain shut off. I forgot how to do this part. Go now. I need that. There we go. I don't know why. There are certain times where I look at something that I've done 8,000 times and went, how do I do this? Gotta keep me talking about other stuff. That's the only way. We've made it this far, this fast, because I'm not paying attention. Also, what are we at? 14 out of 18? We're 14 out of 82, fuck. I'm mostly afraid of the bonus level in this level. We're trying for the green gem. That bonus level is spooky. We got whole day tomorrow. I don't know what I want to do Sunday. I guess if we don't finish this, then maybe I'll be back. Oh, wait, no. Sunday's going to be practice day. Because I have lesson on Monday. I should figure out what piece I'm doing for my lesson. Sunday will be practice day. Monday will be back to game. Nope. Monday is Wake Up Monday stream. That's right. We're never playing anything on Monday again. Because busy fucking day. So we'll do that. If we haven't finished this, then we'll continue this into the next week. If we do finish it, we'll take a break. Big jump, hit. Big jump, hit. Big jump, over. Oh. Next part. Hug the box when you're done. Hug the box when you're done. Good. Hug, over, big jump. Good, good, good. Easy. Talking points. All I can think about are cartoons and soup. Talk about it anyway. What is your favorite species of duck? And please don't say mallard. I don't have one, and favorites are a dumb thing for me to answer. And you know that very well. Yesterday, Kyle's trying to ask me what Beat Saber map to do. He was like, what are your favorite Beat Saber maps? And then he went, oh wait, that's right. Like, I didn't even have to say it. He just knew. He's like, oh shit, that's right. Lime doesn't have favorites. Or Lime's not good at picking favorites, rather. Thinking about Johnny Bravo makes me think of other cartoons like Dave the Barbarian. Dave fashioned a megaphone using only a rope, squirrel, and a megaphone. Or something like that. I can kind of remember it. Don't tell me what I know. I'll tell you whatever I want. Thank you very much. The megaphone gets me every time. That seems like a cartoon that Clear made. Like, 100%. If there was ever a cartoon that I'm like, yeah, that fits, it would be that one. I could have waited. Or I didn't have to wait. I could have just gone for it. Alright, grab that. Go in here. Alright, moment of truth. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Go, smack. Break. Break, break. Break, break. Good. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Nailed it. Sometimes it's just hard for me to remember which ones I only have one left on them. Because if you hit one and you leave it for a little bit, there's like a timer that just like burns off and then goes, all right, there's only one jump left, even though there's not. About to do the ace tag, only recently realized I'm ace. Nice. Explains a lot. I was hoping to fit in and find an accepted community on not Reddit. That is always a fun idea. I don't know ducks. My faves are the friendly ones that don't snap at you in the park. Those are geese. No, I'm just kidding. I'm glad that you found me through the ace tag, though. We have a couple ace people in this community, including... Oh shit, I did it again! Fuck! Including ducks. I did it again. Uh-oh. Hopefully this doesn't come back to bite me. Got him. We're good. One day I'm gonna remember to just do that right off the bat. Okay, sir, go. Don't jump. Fuck, he jumped. Squash. Got it! Oh my god, we got the green gem. Amazing. Now I'm imagining ducks chasing people trying to bite them. I mean, I could see it, but also I could not. Yeah, I don't know names of ducks and stuff like that. It's snowing again! Neat. Very good. That took a lot more brain power out of me than I thought it would to just actually get the gem for this one. Oh boy. Get out of here. Why is this one always bothering me? That cycle. I don't like that spear cycle. Bum, 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 bum. Snow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Waiting. Maybe we'll go back to more Debussy. Because I played a little bit for him on my lesson on Monday. And he'll probably want to hear the rest of it. Oh, bats. Next one. Wait for bats. Just in case, because I'm nervous. You really do have to hug that a little bit for some reason. I don't trust this jump for some reason right now. My brain says no. There's a spider coming up here. Always got to make sure you remember the spider. Doom. 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 Waiting. Go. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, up, beep, up, up. Dum, da, 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 da. Up, up, up. I'm getting nervous. Bats are coming. Wait for the bats. I have no trust for the bats. Okay, we're good. This is the part every time, I don't know why, where my heart starts beating and it's like, oh, you're gonna mess it up soon. Careful. Yeah, I don't think we've got a mask this entire playthrough. I think we've actually managed to avoid every mask. Maybe we got one. That'd be kind of cool if we made it through the whole game without one. It's more than the triple mask category. It's like a no mask category. It's pretty snowy here too, about 1/5 the way up my window. Nice. I'm on like the 3rd floor, so I suppose I wouldn't have to deal with snow being that high. Biggie. Biggie? Because the life obscures my view, right? Biggie. Hog? Anybody got some hog in the chat? Oh, the snow is distracting me out of the corner of my eye, though, because I see it being blown away. Oh, shit! Oh, brain almost shut off for a second there. No! I said it, because I see it. Fucking snow, stop! Oh. Oh. Damn it. I'm closing the blinds. fucking snow. Fuck. I see it out of the corner of my eye, and my ADHD just can't control myself. I kept trying to look at it. I kept trying to ignore looking at it. Whoa. I didn't know if I press square or circle, it does this. Kind of cool. Anyway. I always believed the outside would be our downfall. Honestly, same. How much darker did I just make it? Is it any darker? Hopefully it's not. Man, I'm bummed. We were doing so good. You love the snow. That's the problem, is that I love the snow and my ADHD sees it and I can't ignore it. I just want to look at it. So I kept looking at it out of the corner of my eye, and then I was like, I'm gonna freak out. Oh, I didn't freak out, and then I freaked out. Shiny, twinkly, distracted. Yep, that's it. Fuck snow. I blame the hogs. I blame the hogs. I feel like I don't talk enough about... God damn it. I don't talk enough about, like, who I am identity-wise on here anymore. And that's okay. Because there's not much I can really say, really. I found out what I'm gonna find out so far. But we meet new people all the time that may not know that much about me as well. Which is why I try to put stuff in the tags, but I don't know if everything's down there in the tags. Should be ADHD, should be asexual, should be non-binary. That's the most of it. Who is Lime? I don't know. I know very little. That's okay. That's okay. I'm always happy to answer whatever questions people have. People don't really ask questions about me, to be fair. What is this? Camera being used by Snapchat. What? I don't have Snapchat open. Weird. My phone was telling me that I was using screen record, which I was not using, so I was very confused by that. Good morning, Sarge. How you doing? How was your sleep? Oh, I wonder if all levels includes the DLC levels for this as well. Now that I think about it. I hope it doesn't, because I do not want to do Stormy Ascent. Put that worm away. That worm's got no place here. The Worm Queen knows this. I wanted to keep sleeping. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, but I'm happy that you're awake, because we get to say hello to you, which is always a neat part of my day. Talking to the Australians is probably one of the neatest part about my day, because they're on the opposite end of the world from me. Not like those filthy Europeans who are only 5 feet to the right. We know people in a variety of different countries, though, which is kind of cool. Like, we know some people from France. We know the people from the UK. We know people from India. We know people from... We know one from South Korea. At least. We know some Australians. We know some South Americans, but I don't know if they currently live in South America. I know that they're from South America. Got a wide variety. Although we have nobody from Alaska. Unless you count Kyle, which I don't count Kyle because Kyle wasn't born there, so it doesn't count. Does not work. Pep, 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 bum, 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 Damn it, now we gotta do the hard levels again. Oh. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. You're Canada. Oh, Canada. Duh. We do have a lot of Canada as well. Glad we have another Canada. Elliot, do you remember when you came in here the first time? And when that was / what we were doing? Usually I have a really good memory of people. And I know that I know you. But I don't know where I know you from. I forget where. Oop. Lots of Canada. Lots of Canada. Corny, where are you? We're talking about Canada. Come help. Canada's taking over. Oh, Spiky. Get out of here. Get out of here. Good afternoon, Jiggle. Hello. Go, 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 go. End of level. This level's so short. Oh, it feels so good. Feels so good. Feels great. Feels amazing. God, calm down. Take it easy. It's just a drawing. Every time I fucking think about Doodle Bob, I lose my mind. Oh boy. No one's told me yes or no every time we come up on this level. Canadians are good though. They know how to measure things correct. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? I have an awful memory. I do not remember. Aw, that's okay. Quick, someone click on their name and tell me when their follow which was. If I know what month you followed, I may be able to pinpoint. Actually, we have a literal surefire way to pinpoint exactly what you were doing. Duh. September 1st, 2022. That was recent. Yeah, I would have just started school this semester. Quick, Rox, go to the VOD playlist and find that date. Find that date and tell me what the stream was. I'm pretty sure. That's how most people find me. But I'm also just interested in what I was playing. I like doing the research. Somebody go to the unlisted VODs and tell me what September 1st was. This past year. Oh boy. I need like an actual massage, like a real person who knows what they're doing to just come shatter my spine or put my shoulders back where they're supposed to go, because ow, fuck, they hurt all the time. I hold so much energy in me that I don't like. Rox has to do it now because they're a mod and they're being paid. Yeah, they're being paid, for sure. 100%. Imagine already doing a ton of work for me just because you're a nice person. That you ask, hey, can I do more work for you? I'm still confused by that. And I'm like, you know I can't pay you, right? And she's like, no, it's fine. Still want to do it. I appreciate you guys coming on this journey with me, though. As annoying as it is to start this over every time, it's gonna feel good when we finally do it. I might cry. Like, literally. There have been so much less harder things that I've done in my life. Like a professional? Professional. I fix my friends' backs all the time. I've been doing it since I was a kid. Yeah! Just somebody who knows what they're doing. Somebody who can just put me back how I need to be. Someone who can also be like, you're carrying a lot of tension here and here and here. Maybe stop doing these things that you're doing. I stopped looking at my phone in between every single one of these rounds. Trying to keep my brain relaxed. Body blows don't hurt him. Aw. Wake up! VOD title is VR and stuff? Oh my god, yeah. That would have been, playing Skyrim in VR. We would have been playing Skyrim in VR, and then we stopped because we didn't want to make anyone sick, and then I went and played something right after that. Shiny Hunt or something? I don't know. VR and stuff. Sounds like a title I would have made. Oh, Spider-Man. We were still finishing Spider-Man. That would be it. Oh yeah, because I was going to play Spider-Man with the VR headset on. I tried that once before, where I linked it to my PC. It was like, I guess I could just play Spider-Man instead of looking at my screen. I'm sitting in front of my monitor, just like, I'll put the VR goggles on instead and watch it from in there. Which, like, dude, just watch the monitor then. You're 2 feet from it anyway. It's not gonna be that different. You're just wearing the monitor on your head. The forbidden cookies. A monitor strap-on. Things I don't want to call inanimate objects attached to my face. A monitor strap-on. Ranking very high on the list. Do you love Spider-Man? Yeah, it was a great game. I had a lot of fun with it. We went straight through and beat all the... That was like the first game we had beaten in a while. Usually I play a game and I go, okay, I'm bored, and I put the game away. Or everybody else is bored and I put the game away. I will not, but thank you. Thank you. I don't remember what I said. I don't remember what I said. Something about a strap-on, probably. Strap this! No, don't. Please don't. Ding dong ding 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 dong ding ding dong ding dong ding 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 dong 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 ding ding dong ding ding dong ding dong ding 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 dong dong ding 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 dong ding ding dong ding 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 dong. Oh, he's dead. 72. 72. Doom, doom, doom. Look at him go. Yeah. Throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. Where are we throwing it? I don't know. Shoot a three-pointer. Score a touchdown. Get a red card. I don't know. Hog. I was gonna make a comment that I can't believe they only put one of these levels in the game. And then I realized there's a second one that you have to unlock with the key. Oh! Go, my favorite sports team. Score a unit. Score a unit. Oh my god. Could you imagine calling it that? I'm just glad that the level is perfectly cycled to do the same way every time. I jumped so early that time. What the fuck? Sports, go sports! Level's so good, they hit the second one. True. Except in the original, it's not so good because any contact that you make with anything just kills you immediately. Hitboxes in that level, not so fun. Yay, sports ball! Ooh, 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 USA, USA. Wait. Hold on. Please hold. That turtle still does it every time we hit him. He frames up the top. It's weird. Favorite part about hockey is watching grown men fight over the ice Oreo. The ice Oreo. I don't know what I used to think of it as. It's kind of like a Klondike sandwich, you know what I mean? Maybe? I don't know. It looked like if you bit into it, there'd be ice cream inside it. So that does fit. Looks like Nisk Patter brought a Kiwi raid? Was it Nisk? Honestly, that wouldn't shock me if Nisk brought the raid along. Oh, you're actually like full on researching this now. Good lord. We didn't have to go that far. I just wanted to know what I was doing that day. I appreciate your commitment, though. As someone who is definitely supposed to be at work right now. Or something. I don't know. Got him. Fuck him up! Oh, that was almost bad. Oh, Nisky. Hope Niska's doing good. Bonk. Brock's too committed to notice Ice Oreo in chat. I think so. I was waiting for them to make a comment about the hockey thing. Definitely done with work and home now. Proud of you. Proud of you. Maybe you'll actually get some sleep tonight. Wait, I thought that Thursdays are your Friday. Oh, I almost didn't make that jump. Ooh. I felt it hook me the moment I tried to jump off. Yeah, I know, Kiwi. Gotcha, that would be it. I heard hockey. Yeah, we were talking about you. Did not hear Ice Oreo. Ice Oreo! Watching grown men fight over Ice Oreo. I was working, sorry. Oh, you're forgiven. You're not forgiven. Make it up to you. Make it up to you. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Lime. Ah, deep breaths, because anytime I get on this level, I start just holding all the tension in the world in my body. We've, like, mastered this whole first bit of the run. It's just everything that comes after it. that just tosses my brain for a loop. The pucker level? I hardly know her level. Boo. Boo! We should make more sound alerts again. We made all these bit emote ones, or bit alert ones, and then we haven't used them. Because bits are dumb. Got to make more. Boo! Boo! Boo this. Boo me. Show me how much you dislike me by giving me all your love and attention. Please. Please, I need it. Give me all the validation that you have in your system through the form of nice words and only nice words. Nothing else. Thank you. Problem solved. I'm cured! I'm cured. You know what really sucks is your favorite month or your favorite season giving you seasonal depression. I don't think we talk about that very much. We talk about the seasons that people are like, oh, I hate this season. It gives me seasonal depression. But like, my favorite season is a very gloomy season. Quick, if you dislike Lime, make sure that, yeah, make sure you Amazon Prime. Oh God. The hashtag Prime for Lime is such a fucking good hashtag. And I will never use it. Ever. Because God. Look, I may put up tip goals and things that don't move, and I may put up sub goals that we do a lot, but like, that's all free will. That's all, it's put there to dangle in front of your face, and you go, okay, sure. Or, okay, no. But if I do the Prime for thing, that means I'm advertising to you, and I don't want to advertise. Hashtag Prime for Life. Every now and again, my cousin comes in here, who's extremely supportive, and like 4 years older than me. And he'll always just, without saying hello to anybody first, be like, did you know everybody gets a free Prime subscription that you could use on Lime right now? I'm like, I don't know how to tell you. We have 6 people in chat right now, and all of them are the ones who are always here. I think they know. It's a very nice thing to do, though. Sarge, give me your Prime. Give me your Prime. Why you name dropping, Rocks? I didn't name drop. Don't name drop. Okay, here who isn't a person. Here who isn't a who here isn't a person. There we go. Good lord. It's me! I'm the not person. Sub again. Sub a second time. Yorin, hello? They deserve the credit? No. Maybe they don't want the credit. That's fair. Okay, left box, then right box, then right box, or something like that? Is that how we do? I'm here too. I'm proud of you for being here. Blow up! Got him. And we go for the right box. Right? I did that too late. That far too late. That'll do. Left box. Blow up. He's gonna come back around this way. Hurry up and jump. Oh, you big bastard. I messed up the timing. I messed up the timing again. Holy fuck. Wait, that might get him? Lol. I didn't mean to do that. My Prime is available on the 11th. Okay, I'll keep my mind. I'll keep it in mind. Everyone who has Amazon Prime gets a free sub. Those of us who avoid giving money to Amazon don't. It's true. Some of us just have their Prime sub because of their parents' Amazon account. And the parents don't know anything about the Twitch stuff, so they're just like, oh, you have a what now? You're using what of mine? My dad, when he realizes, or my mom, when they realize that. Why has Lime been using my Prime? For their Prime sub every month. Listen, back then, in 2012, nobody knew what Twitch was, so I was allowed to do it. Oh god, we're back to this level again. Fuck. Some of us. It's me! Don't mod check at me like that. My parents have been unknowingly subbed to several streamers across the years. Amazing. Glad it wasn't only me. Jump. Jump. Get in the hole and hide. At least when you die in this game, you don't do the giant fucking death animation from the first game. The original first game. You spin around and you go, wow, boom, 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 and the screen immediately goes black and it zooms in on you, and your feet go, dink, dink. Oh, it's so loud, and it makes you sad, because you see him die. In this, you just turn into an angel right away, and you're like, okay, we're good. Or each rounds, or explodes. Very easy for a kid to grasp. Any of you have a parent to streams or used to? Any of you have a parent who streams? I do not. I think they'd have a lot of followers if they did. I have parents that come to my streams. They were both here yesterday. I feel bad. I feel like I baited them in the beginning of streaming because when things started popping off, we were having so many people in chat that, like, honestly, if I did it right and actually tried to, like... Oh, shit. Fuck, I botched it. I spun away the head. Alright, guys, we're not getting the gem anymore. Oopsies. Damn it, that hurts. Anyway, I baited my parents because I told them, like, hey, this is actually going really, really well. And if I continue actually learning how to advertise, making schedules, and spreading the word and meeting new people, I could be partnered. And I could have. I 100% believe it. Everything that I have accomplished is because of other people, and I'm very genuinely excited and honored to have that support. But I would have had to speed run getting partner for me to actually get it. Because I think once people realize, like, oh, okay, hold on, there's nothing actually that impressive to this person, people get bored and they leave. Unless they genuinely wanted to be here. If they were just caught up in the, like, oh yeah, everybody's here, so I'm here too, then it's different. But then I moved, and then I started the DMA, and after that I was like, well, I can't really focus on streaming, really. I can stream, but I can't focus on all the extra stuff, the advertising, the TikToks, the editing, the YouTube videos, everything under the sun that goes with it. Because I wish I could do it, but I cannot. Finding people who support you on Twitch is huge. Yeah. If you have a solid base of like 30 people that rotate in and out, that actually like watch you regularly, and you only do like 2 or 3 streams a week that are very short, so people know a certain amount of like time, that's it, that's all you can do. That's the best way that I've seen to make it work, because that's what I used to do. You know, but then I'm like, well, I don't care if I get partnered, because you don't get anything for it, and I don't want the check mark. Also, I like streaming for long periods of time, so certain people can come in and then go out, and then another set of people come in as they go out, you know? I like that. I like that aspect. It's a hang. You've come over to visit. I've left my door open at home. People are coming by with snacks and things to hang out, except I'm not allowed to have the snacks. Sag. You know? It's a fun aspect of things. I like just knowing that different people pop in and out whenever they can. And then every now and again, like, an old friend that you haven't seen in a long time has dropped by, you know? Oh my god, it's been like 2 years, I haven't seen you forever. Where you been, man? Catch me up. I like that. I like that thing. When everybody else wants it to be like, okay, everyone who's here every day, continue being here every day, use up all your time, and only support me. Which, like, I'm streaming every day, and certain people keep turning up every day, which I'm like, how are you not bored of me yet? Thank you so much. I love you. But also, take the break if you need it. Get the honk out of here, okay? Burb, see you in 2 years. Are the bats gonna come if I stay here for longer? I'm curious. Nope. I like Lime. I like Fars. I like Fars. But viewership does change. It's true. It changes with the games that we play. It changes with the people that we meet. Changes with the people that we, like, collaborate with on stream. It's always changing. Bars, what are you doing? You know who doesn't change? Bars. Always a very cool person, no matter what. Rox is done? Rox is leaving. Okay. Rox has finally had her fill. 1,000 subs later. 2 years of extreme support. Tiny bit of modding. Last straw has been reached. Rox is gone. We'll miss you. Goodbye. We'll throw a picnic in your honor. Go, 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 go. Just run it in one go. Okay, here we go. I got what I wanted. I got the sword. It cost me everything. I'm not allowed to shift the confidence. I'm allowed to do whatever I want. Have you ever been here before? This place belongs to me. I don't know how to tell you that, but I have a lot of ownership here that I constantly don't take and I give to everybody else. So here's me saying, hey, I started this place. And because of you guys, I get to stay here, which I appreciate. But also, I make the rules, so get fucked. You're cute and you gotta live with it. True, I was banned before just because you wanted to. Wait, were you banned here? I don't remember banning you. Oh, I banned you for the joke of it all because S said that they could never be banned. And I was like, listen, I'll ban whoever I want right now. I'll do it. It was a show of force to tell S to get in line. That was the reason. And also because Fars didn't listen to me when I said, I will absolutely do this. And they said, no, you won't. And I said, listen, I won't do it. You're right. But Rox will. Rox, your true first test. Gasp, one ban. It's true. Grasp this. This level's messing with my head today. The second one doesn't mess with me. I don't know why this one's been doing it. Don't look at the big paragraph yet. Oh, how many bans do I have? I don't know. Have you ever been banned? I don't think I've banned you before. I'll stay because your voice is calming. You're real, not just putting on a show. You're relatable. You're enjoying what... I'm gonna cry. You're enjoying what you do, helps us enjoy what you do, and you're not afraid to be a goof. That is true. If there's anything that I am, it's a goof through and through. Pig, don't touch me. Don't do it. That pig was like just barely not touching me. Holy hell. One ban, 18 timeouts. I think all of those timeouts they asked for them though. Every single one was a, I redeemed a timeout or something. That pig almost kills me every time, and I was about to not say kill. Anyway, how you been? I'm fine. I'm fine, thank you for asking. How you been? I need to drink water though. Stop dropping things on me. No timeouts though. Who's no timeout? Fars? Timeout Fars right now. Straight to the big guns with me. Oh. I absolutely come back because I feel like I'm chilling with a new friend. Aw. Stop! I'm gonna cry! You can't say nice things. The ban was a joke too, probably. I'm not shocked. I don't think I would actually... Why would I ban Squid and then unban him? Listen, I don't think we've ever banned somebody for real and been like, you know what, we'll give you a second chance. Because everyone that we've ever banned has either been a robot or straight up making a transphobic or an awful comment and just immediately getting kicked out. There was one that was like, they came in and just immediately was like, stupid leftist incel something blah blah blah. You don't even know what an I don't even know what an what is it, LBTQJ is or something, like just a bunch of random letters and stuff. It's like, oh my god, get them out of here, please. Mine were probably all rap related. Oh, Rox, how many bans are on Rox? How many bans are on Rox actually? Because I forgot about the Sips Rat thing. We have not had Sips Rat in forever. If you don't know about Sips Rat, it was an emote that I basically said, hey, if you use that, you have to pay the fee or you get immediately timed out. You get one free Sips Rat, except it's not free. You get one free Sips Rat for every 100 bits that you use. That's it. That was TTS constantly pinging off, telling me that there was a Sips Rat in the chat. Boulder level is scaring me. Here's a question: is non-binary person to use self? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I had a conversation with our friend George about that once before on Twitter. And I think it was kind of, what's the word? trying to think. I have a lot of internalized transphobia from over the years that I'm still working through, even as a non-binary person. Right? Like, coming from a Catholic household, coming from a more Republican side of town, etc., etc. I carry a lot of internalized stuff without realizing it, and I'm still getting over it to this day. And I had a conversation on Twitter with George like a year and a half ago, maybe a little longer at this point, I don't know. And I was like, can you please stop with the label thing where like you have to like tell everybody your label means this label and this and this and this. Like, why can't I just be non-binary without being referred to as trans? And part of that was because I was talking about the safety of being called trans, you know, because if you're called non-binary, that's one thing. But if someone outright calls you trans, sometimes other people who are really bad would just be like violent and awful things and death threats and, you know. So I'm trying to avoid that kind of stuff because I'm, you know, a person who wants to not get those. So I thought like, oh, if I just don't call myself trans, then I'll be fine. I don't have to worry about anybody really giving me as much prejudice, you know. And George was like, what are you talking about? They were like, you're doing a disservice or something along the lines of like, you owe it to yourself as a non-binary person to also stand by those of you who are like outright just using the trans label and something like that. Like they were very respectful about how they were talking about it, but it was also the closest George and I got to like having an actual like disagreement. Not like an argument, but like, I don't agree with what you're saying versus you don't agree with me. And I took time to think about it and was like, you know what? Actually, when it comes down to it, trans literally just means you are not, you know, fitting into the binary that is perceived by people like because of your biological body, you know. Trans is literally, it doesn't mean that you go from man to girl or girl to man or whatever. It just means that you are something other on the gender spectrum besides what you look like from when you were born, or the biological sex that you had when you were born, you know. So if you're judging it based off of that specific definition, then non-binary people fit in the trans umbrella, you know. Gender fluid people fit in the trans umbrella. Anybody who does not identify as cisgendered is technically transgender. Yes, trans. Your gender does not match your sex assigned at birth. Exactly. So, I have not ever used the tag for it because I don't want to take away the spotlight from people who are outright, you know, identifying with that tag and that label. I myself don't find any problem with that label at all, and I don't mind if people call me it, but I haven't thought to identify particularly with that just because there have been other connotations to the word trans, if that makes sense. So, I don't know. When I stop to think about it after a while, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I am trans. I am. But if I go out and I tell somebody, hi, I'm trans, nice to meet you, they're going to be like, you don't look trans. Because I, you know, haven't changed anything physically about myself, and I still go by non-binary. So, it's different. LGBT sounds delicious. Lettuce, gruyere, I don't even know what that is. Bacon turkey. Interesting. It's hard to change your views when you've grown up with people telling you it's wrong. It's still, yeah. It's not even that people told me it was wrong, too. It's just I witnessed how people treated each other and went, I don't feel safe pursuing any of this. I don't feel safe trying to explore myself. And also, I never had trans friends as a kid. So I was like, what I'm feeling in my body is not real. And I don't understand why I'm obsessed with this. And I need to get over it and move on. Let's go to church and pray. And it'll cleanse me of my sin. Whatever it may be. You know. Stuff I never told my parents about. Stuff I never tell my siblings about. But every time that if you've been to a Catholic church before, there's a part with the Eucharist where you get the bread and the wine. And, you know, and while you get the bread and the wine, and the song is still going on, your job is to go back to your chair, put your head down, and pray a little bit for, like, whatever's in your brain. And so for me, it was like, hey, God, I'm sorry I'm a sinner. I don't know why I'm a sinner. Please fix me right up. Thanks. Help me find answers so I can, you know, stop thinking weird thoughts. Whoa, 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 I got stuck in the wall. That was weird. I almost died. Whoa, that was scary. So, yeah, I used to do that, and then I was like, great, now I leave church every day feeling bad about myself. Maybe I should explore this more. So, I don't know. I think if I knew more people as a kid who were trans, then I would also have been like, oh, this is an option. Because the moment that my friends and family also were like, yeah, hey, this is an option, I was like, oh my god, this explains everything in my brain. Okay, well, there you go. I struggle with not being trans enough because I'm non-binary. That's another reason why too, yeah. That's why I don't want the label, because I feel like I'm stealing the label from somebody. Like how people don't want to refer to themselves as bisexual because they feel like it looks like you're too basic. Which is sad. I don't want to take away the LGBTQIA plus umbrella because I look like I am a straight man and therefore I am not valid. So, I don't know. I feel like I've always struggled with that. And then like I had friends who I care very deeply for that right when I decided I was gonna, you know, pursue this stuff more, they also came out even more forcefully of like, hey, this is who I am now. And I'm like, oh, great. That's awesome. I'm very proud of you. I'm not as out as you are. Therefore, I am not as valid, and I shouldn't be pursuing this. I feel like I'm stealing your thunder. That kind of thing. Is this locked in the wrong... I think this is locked in the wrong cycle. I saved it, thank God. Oh, I hate Sunset Vista. I hate Sunset Vista. Yeah. For me, I plan on top surgery. I find trans suits me. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. If you want to share any specifications on which way or anything like that too, if you want us to know, feel free, but no pressure. That was very much my experience with things too. Panic, I'm sorry that you had to go through that as well. I have a non-binary family member and I have these conversations with them. It's hard to change the thought of calling them him. I have that problem with you as well. And that's okay. That's okay. You admit that it's a problem and you admit that you're trying to be better, and that's all that you need to do. Absolutely valid. Thank you. Seconding your validity. Guys, I will actually cry. It's one of those things that I'm like, yeah, I know, in my head, where I'm like, yeah, obviously, consciously, I know I'm valid, and I shouldn't be worried about pursuing this stuff, and yada, 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 yada. But, like, when someone actually tells you that outright, it's still like, oh, you're gonna make me cry. Come on, bats. Sometime today, please. Thank you. But yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Knowing more about yourself, knowing more about your family, that's all very positive things. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Doesn't mean you don't need external validation. Yep. And I don't even know if it's a need necessarily. Maybe it is. It's definitely a want, you know? You want to be validated by your peers. You want to be validated by your family, by your friends. That makes sense. That's a common thing. That's like in work. You want to be told in work that you're doing really well. You know, you don't want your boss to just never tell you, hey, you're doing a good job. Because then you're like, well, do I matter at all? Why am I here? Waiting. Now. Go. Scariest part of the whole level is over. Oh, boy. Like, you want to be validated for the stuff that you're doing. And that makes perfect sense. I said scariest part of the whole level. That is not true. This is the scariest part of the whole level. If you fall, fall to the right. Just a tad. There are certain ones we want to wait for the second cycle. This is it. Wait for second cycle. Wait for this one. That's good. Wait for this one. I don't trust it. This one? Nope, don't trust again. Wait for 3. 3 it is. Good. In, out, go, 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 go. Holy balls. Okay. Come here, you. I know you're here. In the center of the platform. Come back. Go back. Kill him. Go. We're good. Ta-da! For me, I was assigned female at birth. My gender is agender/none, and I use they/them pronouns. Thankfully, in Canada, I can change my gender marker legally to X. That's the post-op surgery plan. Nice. That's very, very cool. I'm very proud of you for being able to pursue that. I've heard that if you ever plan to travel outside the country, the X can cause a lot of issues. Oh, that's less good. That's less good, but also a lot of countries are still not very accepting, including our own. USA is not very good at accepting people. I see I arrived in time for boxes. Danny, there's always times. There's always time for boxes. Alright, let's see if the RNG fucks me today. Or if it decides to actually do what I want. I await the bushes. No bushes. There's no bushes. I'm very concerned for this fight. I just have to keep moving. That's really it. Just gotta keep moving. When he's going to throw the big one, rather. He does that. We jump on this. Blow up. That's perfect. Come on, RNG. Oh, I almost waited. Oh, fuck. Explode. Blow up. Move. Move. Got it. Oh, Danny, how you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Goodbye. I've heard that, but I'm poor as fuck and I've never been anywhere. And I already can't go to many places being trans and gay, so that's a rough life we live. So much of our life is trying to validate other people's opinions of us, which is a bummer. Like, even me who feels like, oh, you know what? I'm not really a trans person. I'm not really a non-binary person that much. Like, I'm not an outward person. Because I don't really feel like talking about my identity all the time. I like to try to keep that close to home, so I'm the only one who really knows about it. Because that's really all that matters, is that I feel comfortable with myself. It's just difficult, because then you go out and you get perceived by people, and they just can't keep their mouth closed about it. They have to let you know. Hey, why you look like that? You're like, thanks. I really appreciate that you said that to me. Wow, your hair's so long. When are you gonna cut it? I don't know. Maybe I want to keep it long. Why would you want to keep it long? That's just odd, right? Like, that doesn't look very professional. Okay, professional for what? I play music for a living. Why does it matter what I look like? I don't want you to look at me, I want you to listen to me. It's the whole point of music. Fucking hell. I'm okay, how are you? I'm good. Glad to hear that you are okay. You being perceived. I like being perceived in very small bursts. I think it's really exciting to have the prospect of, like, one day liking how I look and having someone look at me and be like, wow, you look awesome. You know, or like a significant other telling me a compliment. Like, I would want that. But a random dude on the street saying, why do you look like that? Yeah, no, I don't think I want that. Thank you. I don't want to pay $20 for a haircut every couple months. That's true. That is very true. Why you look like that? Shut up! None of your fucking business. I look like this because I want to. Please never in person publicly perceive me. It's true. If you ever meet me at a con or anything, just evade eye contact. Nah, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine actually meeting me at a con? Because that means that I would have had to actually go out, fly, and go to the con. Ugh, can't imagine it. I'm so sad we don't have the green gem in this run. We're gonna have to do Castle Machinery if we ever make it there. That sucks. All because I flicked away the Brio head by accident. Too lazy to get haircuts. That's fair. You do you. You do you. Are we home free? We're not home free. I jumped so early on that. What the fuck? I jumped so early on that. Like, ask them right back and say, why do you look like that? Where do you get off asking me a question like that? Khakis. I buzzed my hair down around New Year's. Pokey, hello? Oh, I gotta read that again. Buzz marathon around New Year's. And just let it go from there until the next buzz. Nice. Very good. The school principal during a school rally pulled a male kid center stage and said he'd give everyone a pizza day if this kid cut his really long hair. What? That's fucked. Oh, we're done with this level, by the way. I always forget how to tell when this one's done. That's really annoying. I don't like that there are people like that. I'm afraid to ask what level of school that is. If that was like middle school or high school. I'm guessing if it's a school rally, it'd be a high school. High school! Bad. At least it wasn't like elementary school. But hey. Plucky, hope you're doing good. Cortex power. Quick, talk about more gender things. I would have started booing them off the stage. No, because then you might accidentally sound like you're booing the kid. I'm throwing up everywhere. Zoop. Zoop. Don't break the mask, because I don't want a gold one here. I don't want to deal with it. Every time I hear a new school story, I'm extra glad I pulled my kids from public school and we do everything online now. So they're still enrolled in, like, online school. They're just not physically there. Wow, I waited so long on that laugh. That's really cool. I'm glad there are more ways for children to get an education than having to physically sit down in a jail cell with other kids all day, being told, don't talk, don't move, don't do nothing. I think school's very helpful, and I think it could be even more helpful. But it's just a bummer to know how the system is right now. Having lived it myself less than 10 years ago. They just don't go to in person. Nice. I'm glad that that's still an option, because most schools were like, all right, well, we go back to normal now. Wish I could have done school without the social aspect. I don't. I'm glad I had it, but also being bullied for most of my life wasn't exactly a fun experience. And so when people joke about, like, yeah, you must have so much trauma and stuff from being bullied all the time, it's like, yeah, well, yeah, actually. Yeah. My people pleaser attitude used to come from a very nice, like, perspective of I just want people to be happy. And now it's more, I want people to be happy because I've been through so much annoyance that I wouldn't want anyone else to deal with that, so I'm going to do what I can to make sure other people don't go through that same problem. You know, or at least have a support system in mind. Also, there's another aspect that's a little bit more negative of, if I please everybody the best that I can and do everything that everybody wants all the time and pretend to be a different person, then maybe they won't make fun of me and they'll leave me alone. That is a very frustrating side to the public school experience. And people are like, well, you were always so nice in high school and stuff, even though people were mean to you. The constant... oh, God, I'm getting frustrated. I think the most annoying comment I received, and this was a consistent comment, was, wow, you know what? I don't care what everybody says about you. You're actually a really cool person. People give you too much shit. I got that comment on a Facebook wall all the time and for the public to see. And I'm always like, thanks. I'm really glad that you outright just told everybody that I am not a very popular person and that people make fun of me all the time. That makes me feel good. Like, it's definitely a genuine, like, supposed to make me feel nice of, like, oh, they're on my side. That's very kind. I really appreciate that. But all I took that as was like a, oh, yeah, thanks for the reminder that nobody likes me. Also, those people who would say that, I'd feel good for about a second, because I'm like, wow, this person never talks to me. And then I'd realize, like, oh, wait, they're not going to just suddenly start talking to me because they think I'm a cool person. They're just saying that to be nice, and then they're gone. But public school's weird. And then you grow older and you realize, okay, some people are just like that, and you don't have to talk to them if you don't want to. Yay, therapy. Therapy's good. Trauma counseling, also good. Very good stuff. I'm glad. Let me scroll back and read some of this stuff in a second. I was being extra concentrating during this part of the run. Woo! People pleasing is definitely from trauma. Yep, I can understand. I'm sorry that it is for you as well. This is the reason I got the jokes. Got me through a lot of socialization, or school socialization. That's good. I'm glad. Lemon used to be like that. Lemon would just make a ton of jokes because then that would make people like them, and then nobody would bother them. And also, no one's gonna bother a 6'4", really just hulking, muscular dude that could kick the crap out of you if you're being an asshole. I didn't have that. I was puny. I was very much like a 5'5" little squeaky nerd kid that everybody cheated off of. Let's see. I wish I could somehow fix all the missed social development I missed thanks to being first bullied and then not forming strong connections with people. You don't have to fix it. It's nice to think like, oh, I wonder what it'd be like if I had that in life. You don't have to fix it, though, you know? Like, learn from it, do what you can to move on from it, but also, I like to believe that it's annoying when people say that kind of thing of like, oh, hey, my trauma, or your trauma made you a better person anyway. But it did in some retrospect. Like, in some aspects, you're like, oh, I think about this now, and how it made me feel. I empathize a lot more with people, you know? So there is some of that to a certain extent. But no, I don't believe, like, in the similar way of, like, artists suffer for their art. So if an artist is really depressed, they'll make beautiful art. It's like, that's not how that works. Kids will make a lot more friends later on if they're bullied young, because then they'll realize that, like, they have to be nice to people. Yada, 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 yada. Oh, I got scared for a second there. Sorry, I'm full on focusing for this right now because I feel my brain shutting off. I'm afraid to move. I'm afraid to move. Okay, from here, as soon as it bounces over my head. That part scares me every time. Fuck. I hope I can do trauma counseling soon. Sounds incredibly helpful. Yeah, that's good stuff. I feel like anyone should go through some form of therapy in their life, but trauma counseling could be good too, especially if you're aware of some of it already. I was bullied a lot and everyone forced me to give them the answer. Yep. Do my homework. Even though I treat you like garbage all the time during school and, you know, you don't want to actually get help. I just don't create it all when I'm super depressed. That's sad. My trauma hurt me. I, as the good person I am, chose to be a good person instead of a hateful mess. Now, however, I have a lot to unlearn, and that's okay. Yeah. And you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. It's all a process that we're all working through one little bit at a time. You bounced me, you bitch. Trauma don't make you good. It's true. You can be you can have trauma and still just be a not good person. A lot of people make excuses because of their trauma and actively avoid getting any sort of help for it. Not out of fear, but just because they're like, well, I don't need it. Only 2. I'm stuck. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Woo! I almost just lost the run right there. That almost killed the run. Holy fuck. That would have been really annoying if I messed that up. I chose to break the generational trauma cycle. I'm doing that work and I choose to every day. Yeah. It is not an easy thing to decide to make changes like that, especially if it's something that is generational and going on from like the past of your family, you know. My grandparent was mean to my parent. My parents said, hey, I grew up fine. I'll be rude to my kid too. It'll toughen them up. Then I say, yeah, I got treated like shit by my parents. I'm gonna go fuck up my kid as well. That'll be great. It'll work splendidly, because I loved how my parents made me feel, so I'll continue making my kids feel the same. And then you stop and you go, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. None of this makes any sense. Why are we doing this to ourselves? And the people that we like. Maybe we should reevaluate our decisions to do this and, you know, not do it anymore. This fucking life out of my way. Just the idea of, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Sometimes is like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What's not broken here? It all seems pretty wrong to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just remembered that I don't usually do it this way. That scared the shit out of me. I almost fucked up everything. I'm still scared. Oh no. Sorry, turtle. I had to do it. Oh no. Oh, careful. Oh. Oh my god, I saved it. No! No! Fuck! Oh! Oh! It hurts. It hurts. Oh! Fuck. Oh! Fuck! Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I hate this! Oh, fuck. Anyway, back to the conversation. Mine came from family as well. I have no plan to add to the new generation. My healing is for me. That's good. I'm not adding a new generation. The healing is for me too. Both of you. What's not broken here? What's not broken? What is not? I'm broken now. My graduate school counseling curriculum required everyone to have counseling from each other. I cannot read the past 2 days. Holy shit. Graduate school counseling curriculum required everyone to have counseling from each other as practice with the professor supervising. If anything actually noteworthy showed up, the professor would take them aside in private and recommend the free counseling offered to students at the university. That is a very good thing. That is a very good thing. I saw a wall of text and my brain shut off. That's what keeps happening. You gotta stop saying that aloud. I know. I can't help it. That's not an active thought. Half the things that I say are not active thoughts. They just pop out of my mouth. They just pop out of my mouth. It's okay. We're getting more practice with that end part of the run. We know that we can do slippery climb to the end. And literally we're missing that one level. What's the way that I normally do high road? I take the rope at the certain turtle bridge. Take the rope all the way down, jump to the bit with the turtle that has 3 broken bits underneath it, where there's no actual platform there. And the moment that I've taken that section, I wait for the one turtle that I killed right at the end there. I wait for that turtle to go forward, then I go, because there's a tiny frame of which he can't hurt me, that I can re-jump on him and get. Once I have that, the entire level is good from the way out. That's the scariest part of the level. That's not true. Right after that, there's another hog. Right after that, you get on the wall one more time, go across the hog, then you're home free. New opportunity to get the green gem, that's true. When that level is done, guess what the next level was? Slippery climb. Guess what we did in the beginning of the stream all the way there? Slippery climb to the end. Oh. Hog, we gotta do hog again. I know, I'm so, oh god. Man, I was using that really thoughtful discussion about gender and childhood trauma and everything to propel myself forward and not think about the game and just press buttons. But then we stopped talking about it just enough that I started focusing really deeply on what was going on, and I botched it. I ran out of new things to say. I started trying to, like, cycle my words, and it did not end up working. Damn it. It's okay, we've only been here for 2 hours. We got time. We got time. Imagine thinking I could not. My autopilot's really good at the game. Thanks. Quick, more trauma. No. No, we don't have to do that. We can talk about non-trauma related things too, but I just like answering questions, and I feel like that's a thing that doesn't happen very much over here, you know? When you're constantly getting new people in chat, as like a really popular streamer and stuff, or like a partnered one, you get people constantly asking you questions that are either new or old. And I just like answering questions, because then I can talk about shit. And even if I've answered the same question before, maybe I'll answer it in a different way. Yeah, it's okay, Elliot. No worries. And I don't know, answering questions about stuff that aren't, what's your favorite this? I actually end up focusing on what I'm doing a lot easier. Because I'm not panicking when I'm doing it. But if I'm just trying to make up the conversation myself and I'm just sitting here, then half of what I say is just a vehicle to try to keep myself distracted from the game. And it don't work very well. It don't do what it needs to do. Oh my gosh. I need a new accent. I don't like my Midwestern accent. I don't have an accent. I think about that all the time still. Oh. The first time I left the state, I went to a drum major camp. I was in 11th grade. And there were very pretty girls at the camp. And they were very nice to me. Which was very weird for someone who was me, who was very shy and didn't know how to talk to girls. And then when I did talk, they would keep saying, oh, I love your accent. And I'm like, I don't have an accent. And they would go, haha, accent. And I'm like, well, now I feel worse about myself. I feel like you're making fun of me. That was a very good Texan accent. I'm getting better. Oh, thanks. Who made that damn there stream overlay? Is that my good Texan accent? I don't know what y'all talking about over there, but I don't make no overlay. I don't identify as an overlay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Who made the stream overlay? I made the stream overlay, with exception to the Game Boy screen. The Game Boy screen was made by a boyfriend of a friend who used to be a mod. Not the boyfriend, but the friend was the mod. I asked them to make the profile picture, and I said, make a Game Boy for webcam, and make a Game Boy with a little sprite dude from Pokemon looking thing, even though I'm not even a Pokemon fan, really. That's just the era that I wanted it to look like. And that's what they did. That was what they made right away. My profile picture used to be something else. And then I made the entire overlay based off of that. I am a Dutchman going to school in Belgium. I'm Dutchman. For them, I am just a Olander. I don't know what that is. What's an Olander? Can we say that shoes from Texas are gone? No! I'm ready. I'm ready. No, you ain't. Help me. There's a ball and it's coming to crush me. I don't like that sentence. Meow. Nobody asked you. Boxes drop on my head. Boxes drop on my head. Drop boxes on my head. Bam, bam, bam. He only liked me for my shorts. No, Patrick. He wanted the cookie in your pocket. Oh. I pissed my pants in 6th grade at a public venue and went from extrovert to an introvert. And slowly have been shifting back to middle ground since. Not very horrible trauma, but stuff. That's
Whoa,
trauma.
Look at that.
Awesome. That's trauma, my friend. I'm sorry you had to endure that. Bars, thank you for gifting 3 gift subs to the channel. Wow, you got Tommy, Shark Dog, and Flam in the same go. It's Flam's birthday. You gave Flam a birthday present. Everybody, if you have not already, please go to the announcements channel, or announcement reply channel in Discord. And everybody, give some love to Flam, please, who is a good friend. Also, a mod here when they feel like dropping by and being a cool helping hand. You know Holland? No, who's Holland? Someone from Holland is a Hollander. Oh, Holland. Okay, got it. Whereas a Flemish person would say that's Hollander. That feels like me calling a Texan a New Yorker. Interesting. Excuse me. Jesus, I'm dying. I'm gonna throw up. I've been talking too much. I've been inhaling too much air. And the air needs to escape my body. It's also because when I drink my water, it's like glug, glug, glug. I just taken so much fucking water. Oh. Controller, stop coming unplugged. What do you want from me? Fars, why did you do that? Now Fars is in the #1 spot. Ale? Get back in your lurk. What are you doing out of your lurk? You can't be out. Get back in there. It's good to see you, pal. I hope you're doing well. Have a good lurk. We're fighting a big man. The big man is big stick. Stand tall and carry a big stick, or is it speak tall and carry a big bone? Bone tall and carry a stick. Bone hard with your stick. Stop. Stop making it worse. He's dead. We've killed him. I hit him on the head, and I almost said something else instead. And I didn't. I controlled myself for you. Excuse me? Nothing. Nailed it. Bone him and give him a head. Fuck. Ah! Ah! It's fine. It's okay. We're all adults here, right? Well, we should be. If you're not, this is me baiting you. This is me baiting you to admitting that you are actually below the age. Which, by the way, don't joke about it. I know what you're about to do. I know you're about to say, I'm actually 12 years old in the chat. If you do that, I legally have to ban you. Because there's no way to prove that you're not, and Twitch will notice, and then they'll ban me if I don't. So, don't make the joke before you do. Oh, Pokey, there's so much wrong with the sentence that you just said that I'm not happy with. But that's fine. I'll let somebody else field that one. Who wants to field how to fix that sentence? It ain't gonna be me. We're not gonna draw them to the fact that there's panels below that answer what's wrong with their sentence that they just said. Theodore Roosevelt, speak softly and carry a big stick. That was it. Also bone hard and give him head. Fuck. I'm just clipping. Stop clipping. Answer this question. Bonk. Somebody please stop lulling and correct Pokey before I explode from the inside out. I'm going to actually spontaneously combust, and it's going to be everyone's fault. But my own. Listen, sometimes you just have to say things that you know are not going to come out well. It was a trick, Yorin. It was a trick all along. I also play flute. But also, yes, clarinet is my main instrument, and therefore I assume that that's what they meant. You did it right. You did great. I'm proud of you. Thank you for your help. Pokey, so close, yet so far. Clarinet is big stick. Playing it is the speaking softly. Yeah. I've fallen victim to one of the classic blunders. At least it wasn't a D's nuts joke. At least you don't ever have to worry about that with me, because I just don't make those. I don't make it. It's hog time. Everyone get your hog ready. Have a hog. 3,000 feral hogs or something like that, right? What's the joke? I don't know it. I don't know it. Brr, brr. Quick! Ask me another perfectly random question. 300 to 500 feral hogs. That was it. Ah. What was the first instrument that I played? A recorder. I feel like that is a very normal thing for people in America. Recorder in, like, 3rd grade. Right? Is that it? Unless you count kazoo, which I don't ever count kazoo. So we had a toy kazoo. First real instrument that's not recorder would be guitar in 5th grade. Or after 5th grade, the summer of 5th grade. And first wind instrument or anything else for the sake of actually learning an instrument for real, clarinet in 6th grade. Recorder in 3rd grade sounds right. Yep. Although people don't know about recorder karate. I told Bridie about recorder karate, and she was like, what are you talking about? That's not a thing. As a clarinet player, do you identify with Squidward? No. Also, first of all, it's Squidward, all one word. Don't flame my guy. Just kidding. He's not my guy. Second of all, no. I cannot stand when people talk about Squidward. That is the worst part about being a clarinet player, is constantly being compared to Squidward. And we very much wish that he didn't exist. My oldest just did the recorder and it was 3rd grade. Nice! Very good. Recorder karate. Play When the Saints Go Marching In. That's Blue Belt. Black Belt was some song that I don't even know. I don't even remember what it was. Not a clue. I still maintain my black belt. I got some extra ones too. Once you beat Recorder Karate, then it was just like, here's some extra really hard music. Which I still am confused by the American music education system. Why in the feck did we decide that we were gonna do soprano recorders as the first thing we teach children? I'm so glad that we started doing actual wind and string instruments in elementary school. Cause like, there used to be orchestra in elementary school. Once a week. the middle school professor, or professor, would come by and everyone would play orchestra stuff, except I wasn't in it. I was always jealous. But we didn't have wind-related stuff. Now we do. Makes things better. But if we're gonna do recorders, why don't we give them the fucking tenor? Or the bass? The really, like, nice-sounding one. It's because we want to teach them treble clef, probably. I think that literally is the reason, is because they wanted to teach treble clef. Like, just teach it with the bass clef and don't worry about it. It's fine. Make the recorder sound good. They'll never honk and be annoying. Be amazing. I actually don't remember the recorder fingerings, to be honest. Shit, he's gonna roll again. I don't remember the recorder fingerings, so I could believe you that they're alto sax fingerings. I think our black belt was Amazing Grace. That might have actually been it. I just know that our blue one was Saints Go Marching In. I have dyslexia and my brain is is of duty because it's weekend. Oh, off duty because it's weekend for me, and I feel like shit posting. Well, stop it. Shit posting is one thing, but saying things that bother a clarinet player, that's another. I'm not musically inclined when it comes to instrument, but I do love to sing. Then you're musically inclined. You did it. I've got a tenor recorder these days because my hands are too big for the little soprano recorder that I used to use. I understand. That is cool that you have your own tenor, though. Not a lot of people actually have those. I hate when recorders squeal. Squeal just means that you're playing a note that you didn't intend to play. That's all. It's the same way that clarinets squeak. A squeak is not actually a squeak, and if teachers would just teach their students that much earlier, clarinetists wouldn't feel so fucking terrified playing anything at all. It becomes the scariest thing you could possibly do, because if you squeak in class, then everyone's gonna laugh at you, and you're like, oh god, I don't wanna be the bad, I don't wanna be the embarrassing kid. I'm already a band kid. I'm already getting made fun of enough. I don't wanna also be a bad band kid and then get made fun of by the band kids. But yes, if you just teach kids that, hey, guess what? A squeak is just a note that you didn't intend to play, that's actually up higher, which is actually really impressive if you played that note, then it's good. All you have to do is teach the kid, hey, do this fingering and make the note that you just did on purpose. And the kid's like, I don't understand. You're like, no, just do it. And when they get it, you're like, you just played a higher note than most college kids can play. And then the third grader's like, what the fuck? That is the most mind-blowing thing. And it's my favorite thing as a clarinet teacher. To tell a kid, you just played higher than anybody I ever heard in high school and college combined. I have a student in 9th grade right now that I made play up to a high C that I can play, that most people in my school still can't play reliably. That's awesome. That's really cool. I really want to learn Careless Whisper on recorder because I thought it'd be funny. No! My school recorder was a bright blue plastic one from the $1 store. Oh no. I bet my parents regretted that when I needed to practice at home. Every parent has always regretted the existence of a recorder. It's true. I always thought recorder was a weird name. It doesn't record anything. Kyle, why? Did you really go back and get it all, Squid? Dear Lord. And then the third grader's like, what the fuck? Oops, I didn't mean to say that. Anyway. Go ahead, plug that quote in, please, for Squid. They've done a lot of hard work researching that. Don't put exclamation points like I was shouting it. Oh no, you lied. My tone was not exclamation point. I was just talking to myself. But fine. Fair enough. I just like music stuff, okay? I may not be the best musician. Not by a long shot. And I definitely don't practice as much as I should because I'm literally sitting here right now instead of going to practice. If I was a real musician, I would actually practice every day and I wouldn't be streaming every day. Like, I am actively deciding I would rather do this with my life right now during a doctoral program than actually get better at my horn. So it's my fault if I feel like I'm bad at my horn. But anyway, look, I'm just writing what I heard, whatever. Thank you for doing it. If I missed anything, by the way, reading your message out loud because chat scrolled too far, feel free to repaste it again. I don't mind. I'm happy to read it. But yeah, keep talking about music things. I like music stuff. Quick, let's do a theory lesson right now. I'll teach you more about major chords. Remember that time I tried to crash course teach you guys a lot of music theory stuff last month? Oh, good luck remembering any of that. The music VOD still exists, though. You can always catch up on that if you want to relearn the lesson. Anybody can learn. silence, finally. Line finally stopped talking for more than a second. Thank goodness. Okay, I've done it. All right, time again. There we go. Get to the left box. Gotta be faster than that. It's gonna come back this way. That should be it. Nope, it's not enough. Oh, I got him! Yay! Well. 20 years later. Bye! Who was dropping these big TNTs? And also, how come we never saw big TNT again? We did this in the first game and we never, ever, ever saw it again. Weird. Quick, what was that instrument playing in the background? You'll never know. Oh my god, here we go. I gotta try to get the fucking green gem. We're gonna try to actually get the boxes this time instead of fucking it up. Fucking it up and being dumb because we didn't hit the boxes when we were supposed to hit the boxes. Time doesn't know how to play the game well. True. Was it a blue recorder? It was a blue recorder. How did you know? It was not. It was not indeed. Let me down! It was me! It was you the whole time. Blood's really talented. It's okay, next time that we have to go back and do the run again, you'll know the song. Probably. I won't remember that I asked that question the next time we do it. Teaching is really hard. It is. Having to tell a kid what to do all the time. Of like, well, like private lesson teaching. Having to tell a kid, hey, for the next week when I don't see you, make sure you do all these things. So I'm gonna check up on you and I'm gonna tell you if you did a good or not job. Good job or not. I don't want to do that. I don't want to ruin their day when they come by and they're like, yeah, I didn't practice and I'm afraid you're gonna yell at me. Oh my god. Oh, we're alive. Ooh, it was scary. I don't want to do that to a kid, but also... What the fuck was that? That's my job. You're paying me a lot of money. Do you want me to be honest with you or not? I'm gonna take your money either way, so I guess I could just be like, well, that's okay you didn't practice, little Jimmy. Next time, you'll just practice that time, for sure. For sure. I don't want to talk about what just happened, Squid, it's fine. When in actuality, what I want to do is, listen, if you don't do the work, I'm sorry, you're not gonna get any better. Like, I can't magically make you do good because you're giving me money. You have to put in the time. Which means you have to put in the time the way that I was teaching you how to do it too. And the kid's like, I know, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, okay, well, will you change it for next time? And they're like, yes, I promise. And I'm like, okay. For next week, I only want you to do this, that, and the other thing. Not a lot of stuff. And then they come back next week and I said, how'd it go? And they go, well, I didn't practice. I'm like, what the fuck? We just had this conversation. But then I also have kids who, like I said, have never taken lessons before in their life. Sorry, please hold. Please hold. Anyway, never taken lessons in their life. And are in 9th grade and fucking sound amazing just with some stuff that I can fix. Like, I know that their embouchure's not perfect, or like, I gotta work on air support and all that stuff to really just figure it out. But I taught them fingerings that they can play all the way up to the goddamn stratosphere. They know how to play somewhat in tune. They know how to read music a fair bit. Like, sometimes teaching's really cool, and you're like, whoa, this kid could be really good if they wanted to be. Way better than I've ever been. But you gotta want it. That's the difference, is that kid actually looks at the stuff and goes, oh, this is kind of cool. And their mom says, hey, you should probably practice. And they go, yeah, I probably should. And that's awesome. Other kids who are like, it's okay, I got it. My mom's not really involved in this, but she's the one who's paying for the lessons. I'm like, please tell your kid to practice. Make them practice. If they don't practice, they're not gonna get better, and you're gonna be using your money for nothing. Which I'm happy for, because I get the money still. But I want your kid to be good. 3/4 of being good is putting the time in. I'd say it's more than 3/4, but yeah. Absolutely. Shit, this is not good. Here we go. Okay, hold on. That's actually perfect. I don't know how I did that, but okay. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm amazed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, I fucking hate this bonus level. Scares the shit out of me every time we do it. Anyone can be good at music, it's true. The only thing that's really hard to just do on your own is singing. Hence why I complain about it every week when we do the music streams. But that part of that's vocal dysphoria as well. Anyone can be good at music if they try. But if you get a vocal coach, then truly anyone can be good at music if they try. Give me that gem. Give me that gem, baby. Yeah! Here he pulls it out of his pants! I like to pretend he pulled that out of his back pocket and not anywhere else. Not any other kind of pocket. I tried really hard not to say that sentence, but then it came out, and I'm sorry, it's not my fault. I wish I had a vocal coach. I love singing. Get one now. It's not too late. It's never too late. Never too late. There's people in their 80s who are like, now's the time. I'm gonna learn. Gonna do it. I'd like to either do the FNAF, oh, not the FNAF covers, oh gosh. Make remixes myself. Hey, listen, there's an audience for that kind of thing. People like the FNAF stuff. Get in there. Get working. There's free audio DAWs that you can use. There's digital audio workstations you can use. Like Audacity and things. Or GarageBand or whatever. Just pull it up. Start putting together things. YouTube how to do stuff. If you're curious, and go at it. I don't know why I'm waiting for the bats right now. Bats? I knew you were coming. I don't like these forward parts on these levels. On the underground ones. I want to be able to see where I'm going. And I can't gauge my speed well. Trying to get past the pain that is Crash 1. Where are you at now? What level are you at now? I'm afraid that the bats are going to come this time when I try to jump out. Thank God. Okay, they never show up that way. I always think that they will, and then they don't. Pull up your save. Go for it. Oh. Spider up here. Always wait for the spider. Sometimes my shadow doesn't show up. That's coming. Bat's coming again. They wouldn't actually have come, but I just got nervous. Go! I don't trust it. Now I'm waiting for the bats again. Thank you. You're still at the Lost City. Oh no. Gotta take your time. Gotta take your time. What the fuck is Flat Fuck Friday? I'm gonna lose my shit. What the fuck is Flat Fuck Friday? I'm going to kill Play%. What is that? What is that? It's just a picture of a crocodile or an alligator that's like really flat, I guess. Oh god. Alright, guys, I need you to wake up a little bit, okay? I need some distracting questions for this level. You know these road levels kill me. They're the hardest ones for platforming, which is why I keep messing them up. And I need distractions. I gotta pee as well, that's not helping. Let me go to the bathroom after this level's done. Come here! Feral hog, please don't kill me, thank you. What was my worst subject in school? I didn't really have a worst subject. I guess physics, actually. Physics in 9th grade, or 10th grade, really screwed me, whenever that was. I just could not understand, like, vectors and everything like that. And, like, centrifugal force and what. I just did not work with my head. And that was also, like, math related with science, and I just couldn't get it. I hated math. I did all the math classes. I did well in all of them, but I didn't understand a lick of it. That wasn't fun. Anyway, I'm gonna get up real quick and pee. I'll be right back. You're in charge? Somebody? I don't know. Rox is in charge? Rox is in charge. Don't burn down the place while I'm gone, okay? Get water, food, all that stuff that you need to. How many times have I gotta tell you people to not burn things down when I leave? What is up with you? Every time. It's always setting fire to stuff. It can't be that fun to light everything on fire. It really can't be. Like, why did we all just become arsonists this year? You're a fire dance. How about that? How does that make you feel? The universe is expanding. What is it expanding into? A giant ball. I don't know. Fire. This. True. Fire Kyle, please. Everybody, ban Kyle. Remove the mod. Send them back to the beginning. Start again. New journey from the new game plus. Kyle has finally reached the final level of the boss room, and they failed. They must succumb to New Game Plus. Stop focusing on the boulder. The boulder's not as close as you think it is. Every time I do this level, I feel like the boulder's much closer than normal. Is the S or C silent in the word sent? S. The modless rule. Modless run begins now. True. You're back to the vanilla. Listen, all I gotta do is give you guys the ability to use regular commands and have one mod. The single mod life. Eliminate mods, start over from the start. No mods except for the one. We'll go back to the beginning era where Crim was the only mod. Crim's like, God, please don't give it to me. I don't want that job again. Crim's content to be background mod. If a vampire bites a zombie, does the zombie become a vampire, or is it the other way around? If a vampire bites a zombie? I feel like they'd... Zombie's not alive, so it can't become a vampire. You have to be alive, I think. Anyway, nothingness, technically. The space between 2 points is getting larger. Take a balloon, put 2 points on it, blow it up, and that's how the expansion of the universe works. Pokey, I did not anticipate you actually just, like, blowing my mind right now with astronomy talk. That was unexpected. I'm proud of you for that. Holy fuck, why did I jump so early on that? Hello? I hate Sunset Vista. I think this is probably my least favorite level that we keep having to redo. No, I've never had a pet. Are you just looking up random questions to ask people, or are you actually coming up with these on your own? I'm genuinely interested now. Squid's just got a list that they're reading from. Pausing for a second. Sorry to anybody watching this run. If this is the run that wins, I got a text from somebody. I think pausing's still okay, because I didn't die. Perry hisses at Lime. They're not my pet. They're my parents. Yeah, that's not answering my question, Squid. I know I told you to ask me questions to distract me, but I meant like real life ones that I can have a discussion for. But also, I'm genuinely curious if you're actually curious about these things, or if you're just looking at a list of questions. Pausing is still fine. Yeah. I finally beat Lost City. I'm proud of you. Congratulations. You did it. Well done. I haven't before, but that's all I think about. Oh no. Look what you've done, Squid. You've infected the minds of others. I'm looking at a list of questions and picking ones I'm curious about. Yep, that's what I thought. I was just gonna say, you're a very creative person, but I don't think that you were picking these up that fast without some extra additional help. Oh boy. How much worlds thing is there? Worlds thing? What do you mean? Are you asking how many worlds there are? There's 3 islands. If that's what you're asking. Like the overworld? What? Oh, like the map. Like, I see what you mean. Yeah, there's three islands in total. Relaxing. Relaxing. 1 cycle. Easy cycle, 1 cycle. Go all the way. They could go all the way. Prepare for bats. Wait patiently for bats again. Wait for fire. Set on fire. Next cycle. Made it. Okay. Wait for gravity. Hello. Bonk. Wait for all 3. Go. Smack bat into hole. Perfect cycle. I lied. It's not perfect cycle. I'm too afraid to move. I'm frozen by fear. There we go. I was frozen by fear for a second there. Just took a break. Quick break. I did it wrong again. God damn it. It's fine. Go! Bonk. Smack. Oh, I almost walked off the edge. Go. Out. In. Out. In. Go. Everybody, I hope you're enjoying your lurks. Appreciate you being here. If we fall to the right. But not all the way to the right. What do other people refer to as old people? The young people aren't called new people. Not a clue. Language is weird. Wait for not that one. Wait for a full rotation. That's the one. That's not it. I lied. Holy fuck. Good. 1. 2. 3. Come on. Shit. Missed. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I did it twice. Wait, wait. Oh god. Fucking hell, guys. I don't know how to get out of here. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Nigel. It's not that one. Is it this one? It's this one. It's not that one. Fuck. What is it? Which is the one? Guys, I'm trapped again. This happened before on a run and we lost a run for it because I couldn't find my way out. Nope, not it. This is it. What is it? Is it this one? Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, get me out of here. Anyway. Holy fuck. I don't know that one. For some reason, the cycle did not feel normal at all. That was weird. Woo. Get me out of here. I'm gonna have trouble on that final island. Yeah, well, I think the final island's a lot easier, to be fair. A lot shorter levels. It's the one that will reveal itself in time. Patience is a virtue and carry a thick stick. Good lord. I specialize in words and how to use them, but one of my favorite quotes is words are hard. It's true. Words are hard. Why isn't there 4 silent letters in the word Q when only Q would have been just fine? I don't like these questions because they feel like brain teasers. They feel like you're not actually asking me a question and wanting to hear a response. It feels like you want to see my brain go, oh, that is weird, and then move on. Hence why they're not going to distract me. They're like almost puns. They're almost on the same level as puns. Could you just genuinely try to help me out instead of just trying to mess around? Thanks. Can't form a Q alone. Oh my god. The other laser waiting to take. Fuck, you both went for the same joke. Alright, you guys just entertain yourselves. Have a good time. I'll just watch it. I check out now. I give up. Actually helping. Actually helping your friend. Imagine doing that. And not just thinking, how will this be funny? Humor isn't everything. Sometimes it's just nice to help a friend. And their extreme panic. Move out of the way, you stupid things. Help your friend. Get out of the way, you stupid cart. There's an explanation for the plot of the game. How come you just climbed up big cliff at sunset and now you're in a mine with lava? Yeah, there's an explanation at the beginning of the game. I skip it every time we start a new game. We were made, and by made, we were not made. We were experimented on by the dude at the end of the game. And the dude who drinks the potions. And then we are a failed experiment, so we left. We went to save our girlfriend, who he's going to do experiments on her instead. And we got knocked out the window of the tower all the way down to the beach. And now we have to climb all the way back from the tower, which doesn't actually make sense because we fell out of the tower of this island and ended up on the third island somehow. I don't know how that happened. Anyway, yeah, so we're fighting through everybody to get back to our girlfriend. We're trying to get her out. If you want questions, I can do questions. Which superpower do you believe would help you, not others, the most in life if you had it? Flight. No, teleportation. Teleportation. Without even thinking about it. Flight would be fun, and that's great. But absolutely teleportation, because I am constantly in situations where I can't go see people that I need to see. And thankfully I have a car now, but for many years of college I had no car, and having to take buses and planes and, you know, asking people for rides and oh god. It would help me a lot. Plus it'd just be fun to just say, hey, I'm going to New York for a second, 1 second. Snap, and then I'll be back. You want to see me do it again? You want me to go to Alaska and figure out if it's still bright outside? I wonder what time zone the Australians are living in right now. Let's go check. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, weird. Like, there's so much I could do with that. Oh, I don't know where I am in GeoGuessr. Okay, let's go to where the spot is in GeoGuessr and go, hey! I'm in Blurmany. Awesome. There's just endless possibilities for teleportation. Endless. Endless possibility. Possibilitoire. Like 4 time zones in Australia, aren't there? I don't know. I know nothing about it. I've never been to Australia. I probably never will. Because that costs money and a passport and things that I don't have. Yeah, fuck the immigration laws. Immigration laws are like if you move into the country and you're gonna stay there. I could skip past all the toll road things. I don't have to pay to come into your country. But then I could be a spy. I could go into the government and uncover all sorts of conspiracy. I could teleport into the 5-star bad place zone and read up on the files of Bill Clinton and that other guy. I don't know, I'm just naming names. And I could, yeah, it'd be great. It'd be great. Life is give and take. They get teleportation, give them a consequence that comes out of it. No! Don't! No! It was a trick. It was a trick the whole time. I can tell by the way you teleport directly in frame of the Google Earth car. Fuck. Definitely Blarmany. Not Blarmany. Blurmany. Germany, but all blurred out. Oh, this spot scares me sometimes, and I don't like it. Beep bonk. Okay, we're good. You can't reveal the teleportation ability to anybody? What happens if I do? What happens if I do? What's the punishment? Death? Or the ability gets taken away? Or worse? Questions often asked, if you could kill someone in history, who would you kill? But I will throw you a curveball. You add one person to history. When do you add them and where? Add one person to history? I have no idea how to answer that question, because then how are you going to know if the person does anything? Maybe they just live a normal life. Add one person to history. Fuck, I don't know. I don't understand the question. Specific area court on the one billboard was Blarmany. Oh no, Kyle, I meant because everything in Germany is blurred out, so it's Blarmany. It does load very fast in the Series S, that's true. You get experimented on and end up as a main character of this very game, forced to complete a hitless run before returning to reality. If I lived in this game, I could probably do it better than actually fucking doing it with a controller. Oh. But, yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting question, Pokey. I'm not sure if I could answer it. I think someone else might have to try to field that one. You can add one person to history. Where and when? Ooh. Do I believe that aliens invaded the moon? No. I do not, because aliens are smart and they know they shouldn't come over here because we're annoying. I like the side effect of that sneezing causes them to teleport randomly. Oh. That is a good one, yeah. I could think of a worse one. You can control the teleporting whenever you want. Oh, that's sad, though. Ugh. Let's see. If you control that, but every time... No. I was going to say something gross. Every time you do blank, you get teleported in that exact moment. That was not sneezing. It's like, no. Let's not do that. Hypothetical. What about the hypothetical little man? You guys know the hypothetical about the little man in your pocket? If you have a little man that you could put in your pocket, who would he be? And what are you going to do with him? I almost just died right there because I didn't get a running head start on that block. That was terrifying. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I don't like it in this game. Ah, conspiracy theorists then. Don't believe in the moon landing. Fuck! Oh, I get it. Haha, because we're the aliens. Did you? You guys got it? You get the joke? Squid still not understanding that I'm being serious about saying stop messing with me? I want a genuine thing to understand. I want a genuine topic to talk about because I'm getting close to where I die every time again. Ha ha ha, I'm so funny. I'm Squid. Still doing the same thing. 5 streams in a row. I love Squid dearly. Does anybody know that? I feel like I don't say it enough. For as much as they terrorize me, I know that they do it out of the care in their heart. Will I do Crash 2 if I finish this? I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. I think I might need a break from Crash after this, which is the first time in history I've ever said that sentence. But when I come back to it, I would either decide, because I already have this run going well in my brain, right? Like I already started to memorize a lot of stuff. It probably is safer for me to do a 100% run of this instead. Because this is the any percent run. We do a 100% run of this instead. Hold on, I'm waiting. There we go. So you can first cycle both of those. You just have to wait for the guys to go by. If you had to think about it, what do you think is the reason your job exists? Because people do bad shit sometimes and need to be held accountable, and we also try to get ahead of bad mistakes before they happen now. That's my guess. You're preventative measures on a lot of things, right? And trying to make sure that stuff is actually in good shape for people. Because enough times have happened in history where people have gone to do something and been like, oh, shit's broken over here and we didn't realize. Oh, well, we'll just build on it anyway. Modding? What about modding? I don't know what you do in real life. Talk about Kyle? You don't know what Kyle does? We've been talking about it for the last 3 days. We can guarantee create one thing that would be considered perfect by all. What would you choose to create? If you could guarantee create one thing that would be considered perfect by all. I'm caught. I'm caught between an album. I'm caught between a child. I'm caught between many things. A painting? I don't know. Because if something's considered perfect by all, they'll pay a lot of money for it. And if they pay a lot of money for it, then I can afford to not be in debt and constantly afraid about money. There we go. But if we can create one thing that's perfect by all, can we create many of the one thing? And then we can sell it. Lots of money. That's true, and the reason every sign saying don't do this is because someone already did it once. Yep. Easy answer is world peace, or a heist. That's true. Okay. The main reason for the environmental consulting is because of the specific incident that caused a law to be written. I think about growing up in Michigan and constantly hearing things about, like, Love Lake. I hate the story of Love Lake. That used to give me nightmares. And a couple things that are like that, like building a school on a toxic waste dump that they covered up with grass and said it's fine. And then the kids and the teachers developed all kinds of bad sicknesses. And no one could figure out why until someone actually researched and went, oh, we built this on a toxic waste dump because we're really fucking smart people. Now we pay attention to where we build stuff before we do things. And also we pay attention to the fact that we need to put our toxic waste elsewhere. Ugh. Scary stuff. No! Oh, oh. Oh, don't talk to me for a second. Don't talk to me for a second. Don't talk to me for a second. Okay, we're good. I'm not good yet, actually. I lied to you. I need to finish this level before I psych myself out and die. Holy fuck, I cannot believe I almost died in that. Wow. Talking about my hometown, aren't you? Except it's the big power lines instead of toxic waste. No. The perfect plan with a hoped-for outcome. Yeah, I wish COD 4 still gets me in a lobby. It should. Still possible. Yes, because world peace isn't a thing that you can create. Kyle, add whatever you typed. Goose, hello? Add whatever you typed that I didn't see about what I had just said. Honk honk, hello? Led to a law called CERCLA. Designated hazardous substances. Hello, hello. So now I have to go to a parking lot and be like, did anyone pour out a barrel of CERCLA substance on you? Yep, that sounds about right. That stuff used to scare me. Scare the crap out of me. I mean, it should. It's terrifying stuff. Goose, how's your day going? Stop shooting at me! Walking. Smack him. Love Canal. That was it. In Niagara Falls, yep. Area of New York. Got the exact story. Radioactive waste under a playground. That was it. Hit him! Oh my god, what the fuck? That was almost really bad. 1, 2. Out. Run out. God, I almost fucked up 2 of those in a row. I think my brain's getting tired from trying to do these runs in a row. Oi, 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 oi. Big scary. Big scary. If you were scared by what just happened, gift 5 gift subs right now. Alright, here we are again. Can we beat this motherfucking level? I have to use the rope correctly. It's the only way. It's not the only way. The other way is to be so patient and use the turtles in the correct fashion. Oh, God. So I do a job that only existed because of a bad thing that has only been around since the 70s. Yep. We've lived on this earth for a long time. Alright, this is not a level that I can focus on and talk at the same time, so I'm just gonna mutter to myself a lot while I sort this out, okay? Okay. Wait for that turtle to turn around. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry, turtle. Worked out fine. If you could create a machine to do one thing for you, what task would you choose to never have to do again? Create a machine to do one thing for you. Teleport the need to go to the bathroom elsewhere. No! God damn it! Fuck, I just can't control my fucking performance anxiety. Every time I get in this level, I do that to myself. 45 fucking minutes. Oh, it's just mind-numbing. It's mind-numbing. It's mind-numbing. Play this fucking level. Play this level again and figure it out, because you obviously have trouble with this one. I didn't used to. I've even forgotten how to do it, in general. It's just all big jumps. You don't even have to do all these little jump, tiny baby wuss jump things I'm doing. Jump on the turtle, go. Oh, sorry guys, I'm just really bad at this game apparently, sometimes. Okay, so we can't do that. Get out the tiny violin again. Not funny. Not funny. If someone's genuinely upset by something, it's maybe good to not make a joke about something like that. Even if it is a game. It's not a very nice thing to do. Don't do that. I'm the son of a lettuce farmer. I do the most hated work on a farm, paperwork. Oh, that's not fun. Sorry, you have to do the paperwork. My old boss had a few schedule, including expert testimony for $300 an hour. $300 an hour? Dang. In case he got called up to court to testify. Dang. The rest of the run is getting much easier. That is good news. The good news is we are learning. But this one level should not be keeping me from doing the rest of the run. You have to big jump on that guy. You have to do it. This is the turtle that I have to wait for, and then there's a hidden ledge right there that you can fall through at the end. This is one that I can do because there's a pig coming. Just use the rope every time. Minus that part where we can't use the rope. You motherfucking pig. Ugh. Get up on the rope. Center your feet in the rope. Run for the pig. Wait for the pig to walk out of the way. Jump on this one. This pig goes by. Jump here. Wait for the pig to go by. There you go. So we can pretty much run the rope of all of these. The whole way there. From this point, you just jump on the guy. You can literally just keep running without stopping. There's no need to stop. I didn't mean to do that. But all these ropes are treated the same way, to be fair. You get in the center up here, and then you run it. And you're good. So, hey, Lime, why don't you just jump on the rope every time? Well, Lime's done goofed. But the next one will be perfect. Like, the end part of this level is so good. It's so easy. But I just can't get the beginning. Anyway, chat. Sorry about that. Sorry I lost. Please forgive me. Damn. As long as I actually learn from them, Panic, sure. I still haven't learned from this one yet. I unlearned this one, rather, because this level I used to be better at than the first one. I could not stand the first bridge level. This one was like, oh, this is the easy one. And now I've forgotten how to do it. We could technically get on the rope for all of these. It's just a little bit nerve-wracking getting up here every time. Let's just dedicate ourselves to learning the rope technique. Wait for 2 jumps. Wait for this guy to go by. Go. I didn't mean to do that again. Can we make this jump? Oh my god, we can make that jump. We can actually make that jump. That's hilarious. Oops. Well, that's good to know in case I messed that up again. Pig's gone past me. He's already panting, so we're good. Over the pig. That pig's actually really easy to avoid. Okay. Down to a science. Again, my brain remembers how to do this one. I should have done this the last time we messed up this level. That was on me for not doing it. But now I know how to do it. Get that guy out of here. Didn't even really need to do that. That's fine. I'm nailing the rope thing now. Soft. Soft. Big. Big. Soft. Go. Got it. Okay, I've solved it. I've solved it. I know the puzzle. I know the answer. We're good. How long have you needed glasses? How long did it take you to choose a frame? Unfortunately, I don't take very long to choose frames because the people at the optometrist place are just kind of like trying to get you out of there. So they just toss stuff at me and I get nervous and then I leave. So not very long. I didn't take very long to pick frames. But I wanted something that was more plastic and more purple because I don't like how heavy the metal frames are. I've needed glasses for... how many years? 7 years? I think I got them sophomore or junior year of college. Because I would look down giant hallways. I look down giant hallways and I would be like, I see a person waving to me. And I'd wave to them and I'd literally go, hi, I have no idea who you are. And they'd have to shout their name to me. And then after a while I was like, oh, that means I can't see. Normal people can actually see that far. Oops. My bad. Also, what really sealed the deal was driving around in Detroit with my friend for a jazz gig. And he was like, what does that sign say? That was green sign or whatever for the street sign. And I was like, Wisconsin. And they're like, that says like Strikesend or something like that. I'm like, what is that one? Lambton. That's Detroit. Like I just started oh, okay, well. And they're like, dude, you really need glasses. And I'm like, okay. Guess so. Remember when I had insurance and could go get glasses? And do eye exams and stuff? I can't believe I died again! I can absolutely believe I died. Boom, boom, boom. It's 5:46. If I do this correctly, then by 7 o'clock, I will be done. I've never had insurance. It does suck. But also, Canada, a little bit better than America, apparently, in terms of cost of things. From what I hear. America is a financial hellscape, and I would like to escape completely. But also, having insurance would help out a lot of things, no matter where you are. I hope that you're able to find some soon. It is very helpful, but also I don't know how to go about really having it, to be fair. I have insurance, technically. I basically said to Michigan, hey, I just turned 26 and I don't have insurance. And they were like, okay, fine, guess we'll give you some. Which I don't get why I get it. I thought I'd have to pay for it. Probably just doesn't cover a lot, to be fair. If you're able to wait a year or so, a lot is free, not everything. Huh. I just realized it's Friday and I never called back the financial aid people this week. That's really bad. I was supposed to do that today. That is a big dummy move. Ah, nuts. I gotta wait till Monday. That's really not good. Okay. I'll email them after this, and they won't get the email till Monday, but it's fine. It used to be like that. It's true. I am so tired of it. But your ADHD helps you focus on things. No, you don't understand. It helps me focus on everything, which means that every 2 seconds I'm focusing on a new thing and losing focus on another. It's not exactly a beneficial existence. Would I could be rid of it? I would. Only thing that sucks about ADHD, well, that's not true. There's many things that suck about ADHD. A lot of things that suck about ADHD is when everybody starts asking you questions like, oh, so that just means you hear voices in your head telling you to be distracted and not pay attention? I'm like, no, that's not what I mean. I don't hear voices in my head. My body just does what it wants to do. My brain just goes where it wants to go. Do you see people? What the fuck? No. There's such a just, like, blatant misunderstanding of what ADHD is. Oh, God. I've been on ADHD meds for about a month. It's been life-changing. I need to get them at some point, but I don't have insurance, so I don't have good insurance. Oh my God, the moment I said that, I got a fucking notification from student accounts. Nope, that's my IRS form. Great. Great. Thank you for the help with my taxes and not with my financial aid, you dumbass. Jay, I hope you're doing well. Oh, I don't care about taxes. I care about getting my money so I can stop living off of fucking ramen. That's what I want. I earned that money, and by that I mean I'm being loaned that money. Give me it. I can send them emails, but no, I'm not going to send them 500 over all the weekend. That's not going to do anything. I will send them one email that they will see on Monday when they get back and when they find my actual email buried under the thousands of other people's emails. That is such a normal thing that I keep hearing from people in that age group, though. And I know you're kidding. Maybe you're not. But a lot of people in that age group keep not kidding and saying, yeah, just send them 1,800 emails. They'll eventually reply. Like, no, they won't. And I'm not trying to be an asshole. Ugh. Have a good day. Have a good day. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. It was nice to hear from you again. I don't want to be an asshole to somebody whose job it is to help me, especially if they didn't really cause the screw up in the first place. It's your money and you want it now. It is my money and I want it now, but I can't email them all day, all weekend long if they're not going to see it. I can, but that's not going to do anything. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna see if I have the brain power to even do another one of these if I die again. This might be the last one I have in me already, because we've already gone 3 hours. We went 8 hours of it yesterday. I just want it. I want it done. I want to say I did the work and I did good job. I never understood that. The way my email at work was that if you sent a second email, the chain of them got reset as the newest one, and I went from oldest to newest. You never understood which part. Idiots who send a ton of emails get served last. Oh, there we go. Yeah. And I'm sure Rox was probably kidding. But also, I know a lot of people, like I said, in that age group who genuinely are like, yeah, just bombard them with stuff. Go to their house. Bother them. Ring their doorbell. It's like, what? They're not getting back to you, go force yourself in front of them. They're like, no, that's not going to work. That's just going to make them want to help me even less. B flat, by the way. Hello. I got stuck in the wall. No stuck in the wall, please. No. No rocks. No spam. Be a nice person all the way through. I know you are. You wouldn't actually do that to somebody. Unless you really needed something, which you probably would. Like if they didn't respond to you in a workday, maybe send them another. Yeah. I was supposed to email that guy back on Wednesday, and I just didn't do it. I'm gonna reply right now. Alright, I've sent an email. Please fix my problem. They don't respond to you in a workday, you call. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Pokey. Everybody, what you're all about to tell me, by the way, let me preface it by saying I already called 3 times, emailed 3 times, walked into their office, and then emailed another 2 times. I've done everything that I possibly could do to be kind and respectful about this. So, yes, there is a certain chain of command that you go through. There's a certain set of steps that you go through. I have done all of them, believe me. A lot of people have phone-related anxiety, so I try not to offer that advice. Yeah, I have extreme phone anxiety, and yet I did it anyway several times, and each time gave me no results. So I've emailed them again. And again, if it doesn't work, then I have to go give up more of my day, which shouldn't already have to be gone, to go sit in the financial aid office for another 3 hours while they talk to each other about how to fix it, and they still haven't fixed it yet. I need it solved, because I literally need to afford groceries and my rent that is due in like 3 days, of which I do not have the money to give for that. They're like, take out a loan. No, I'm not gonna take out a loan while you're waiting to give me my loan. Give me my loan. What's wrong with you? What kind of advice is that? Take out a loan from the school while we solve your problem. No. Why waste my entire summer trying to figure out how to do FAFSA stuff if you're just gonna make sure that the money they send you gets stuck in the system? Dealing with financial aid is such a headache every time. I hope you can get it resolved without too much more stress. I really hope so too. And I also hope that the next 2 semesters I have left are the last times I ever have to deal with this. Because, dear Lord, can't take it. I can't take it. Can't take it. I took my doctor office where this handled long time ago, and it seems tough. I'm kidding, but a little also. I don't think you're kidding. Listen, if stuff is genuinely bothering you and someone's not doing their job, it makes sense that you're going to actually bother them about it. There's a difference, I guess, between truly being like, you are not doing your job and I need you to do it, versus being a Karen about it, you know, and just being like, I want to talk to your manager because you haven't fixed my issue yet that I just told you about that you still don't understand yet. You know. Actually having an issue with somebody and the way that they're doing their work is different. There's validity in that. I just don't want to come across entitled. I care about my vision too much. Sandbar, hello. It's extra stressing me out. It's probably my fault for not being more on them about it, so I don't think it's really on you as much. It just feels like it can be, you know? I'm slowly getting over it. 30 minutes of calling has been more effective at times than 8 hours of troubleshooting where I slam my head in the wall. That is fair. Troubleshooting can be really irritating. Listen, I just pace around the room like a mad person when I'm having a phone call, and that solves the problem. That's all you need. Pace around. 20 minutes. Mostly while you're on hold, planning the next sentence that you're going to say when they finally take you off hold. Oh god. I blinked for a second and I got lost in my brain. Holy fuck! Relax there, friend. Jeez, I almost died multiple times in that! Lime, can you calm down? Why are the cycles out of whack? Please hold. Your call is important to us. We'll be with you in a moment. Yeah, will you? Good lord, man. Good lord, man! $20 if you can tell me who I was just quoting. Don't call him Only Go. No, Only Go is bad. Only Go is how you lose a hitless run. Calm is the way. Only Go works in certain spots. But only certain spots. Anybody get my reference? I may have procrastinated a bit too much today. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Only Go sounds like an interesting site. What's Only Go? What would it be? It's a very short reference, but the voice is everything. Good lord, man! I can't get it now. I had it a little bit the first time. The voice is very important. Oh. Double life, double life, double life, double life. Lime, stop making weird noises out your mouth. No. Okay. I like talking to myself, because I totally listen. Lime's having a mental breakdown! Ah, they missed the pole both times! It's Double D from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Says that when Ed's doing something crazy. Hello. Ed? Oh. Stop pelting me with boxes, I just want to live. I'd laugh if we got done and they were like, yeah, this is not really a hitless run because you're getting hit by boxes every single round. You gotta get everything. I feel like a bonus round doesn't cost lives, so make sure to retry it. Unless you're doing a hitless run, then everything's over. You lose. The lily pad level as in like the Pianta Hills one or whatever? With like the giant windmill and stuff? Interesting. Special pipe level that notoriously hard because the water is underneath. Ah, insta-death. I don't remember that one. Have a good one. Success in the run. Thank you, Pokey. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night, okay? Thanks for popping in and hanging out. Much love, much love. Oops. Oh my gosh. Ah! Someone remind me of that next time. I'm not gonna be able to remember it, but if I can do that, that'd be great. Look at that! 1/3 the time. Bip bop bop Boop, beep, boop, bap, beep, boop, bap, boop, beep, beep, boop. Doom, 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 doom. God, I really don't like this chain of bats. They just come out so slow. Alright guys, are you okay with a little bit more of a quiet run this time? I only say things that if you guys have actually said something in chat. And I only say things if I really feel like it, I guess. Just focus face. I'm trying to not even focus more, I'm trying to relax more. I'm trying to treat it like, okay, here we go, I jump on this thing again, or whatever. Because anytime I think it like that, it's like, oh yeah, you've done this before. It's easy. And the more of the run that we can be like, yeah, okay, we do this and we do that, whatever, the better we'll be. Hello. Should always have 21 before entering this portal. 21 before entering this portal. Okay, talk to myself through this part so I don't fuck it up. It's not actually hard. Jump over. Big jump, smack. Big jump, smack. Big jump, go. Smack. Break, hug the wall. Big jump, go, go, go. Easy, bye. Squid, what the fuck? Not quite. Close, though. Focus is a card? Yeah, a forward focus. Go. Out. Next wave. Out. Wait, what? Sure, we'll do that. Anyway. Oh, my neck is so sore all the time. Come on. There you go. A forward focus? No. That I cannot do. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Go! Ultimate safety. Two, three, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I almost fucked it up. Honestly, one of the scariest parts of my entire run is that. Dunk. Got it. Ugh. Temple ruins. Here we go. Here we go! I don't know how to do a fucking head voice to do a Charles Martinet. Let's go! I don't know how to do it. Jump in the hole. That's the wrong guy with blue pants. That's the other guy with blue pants. That's Chris Pratt. Wait. Wait, they. There's certain cycles that I wait for too much that I'm like, probably is fine, I can probably just go. But I'm always too afraid to try. Biggity, doom doom. More bats. A Chris Pratt? Sadly. I don't know why making songs along to the music always helps me, but it does. Go in one go. Just one run. Dum. Oh. Oh boy. When did I eat? 3%? Yeah, this is any percent. Big old any percent. That jump's always scary because I never know if I'm actually near the hole or not when I do it. Pig. Pig, I see you. I see you out there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Good night, Kyle. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Enjoy run. We'll do my best. Enjoy rest of day. Pig. Oh my god, pig. Oh my god, pig. That hog almost killed me. Again. Wow. I don't need all my social media stuff to try to tell me we picked this out just for you. If you're gonna have a recommended page for me for content, make that completely voluntary and optional. I don't care what you're trying to sell to me with your advertisers and all that mess. But my content stuff, my feeds, leave that just the people I'm choosing to follow. I don't want to see 8,000 things that like, oh, this is similar to content you liked over here. No. I want to see just the people I chose. Because those people matter to me. And I have to filter out all your bullshit to look at the stuff that I want to see. But I could just not have to do that. Which would be great. You blinked in a while, Lime? Nope. Should you? Yes. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. This has been a self-conversation brought to you by Splenda. Low-calorie sweet. What does any of that mean? I don't know. End of the level. I don't like how much closer the boulder is in this level than it is in the other one. Makes me panic. Why are you eyeballing me? Tell me to blink. Oh, sometimes you gotta blink. Sometimes you gotta blink. Worst level in the game. We've come back. Go. I did it so early again. Why do I always do that on that fire pit? Because I'm coming from a place of nothing. Do you ever just kind of forget what you're doing even though you've been doing something for hours? Because I forget every time that we're doing this that this is a hitless run. And I go, ooh, a mask, and I go to want to grab it. You're talking like that clip? No, that was all conscious. No, everything I said made sense. The other thing is when I start to fall asleep and I say shit that doesn't quite make sense. Everything I said made sense. Sponsored stream. We've turned down all of the sponsorships for Raid Shadow Legends and HelloFresh. And instead decided that low-calorie sweetener is the way to go. That's what rocks means. If I talk in slurred speech, it sounds like I'm falling into the sleep land. When it's not the case, I'm very awake. Boop. I just haven't blinked in a long time, which is not helping my eyes. Bonk. Up. Boop. 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 Bonk. I could have got it in one go. But I'm never going to take a chance on something like that. Damn it, I fucked it up again. Every time I mess up that part now. I didn't used to. Oh boy. Here we are again. Let's figure out the cycles. Cycle 1. Nope. I thought that was a cycle 1, but I guess not. Cycle 2. Like it. Cycle 1 is a no. I missed it. Relax, 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 relax. This is cycle 2. Maybe not. Cycle 1 is a no. Cycle 2 is a yes. Cycle 3... No. Wait, 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 wait. Yes. That was it! That was it. Fuck. Why don't you ever let me up this on the first try anymore? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. 1. 2. Oh my god, I had it. Oh, it was 2. Okay, so it is 2. 1. Wait. 2. It's a 2. Okay. Little bit of my soul leads my body, or leaves my body rather, every time that we do that part. I don't know why it's so hard for me to remember what the cycles are. Hello. Bonk. Goodbye. Neat. Why is that level so difficult for me at that spot? Specifically that spot. I don't know why. If I could just make that not hard for myself, I wouldn't be nervous every time. I'd just wait for the right thing and just... Bam. Just do it. Don't know. That level is how it feels to have a Monday. That's what that feels like to me, if I could put that into any words. Bonk. Run in the corner. Chat, I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Hope you're treating yourself well and doing the things you're supposed to be doing. Take care of yourself. True. Lurker's good. Great pug. Oh my god. Holy shit, I almost just died. Maybe it's just random. I don't know. That is one of the biggest saves I've ever had in this fight. I don't know why that keeps happening. I don't know how to tell where he chooses where to go. I thought it was based on being in line with me, but I guess that's not the case? I don't know. It's weird. Weird level every time. Ugh. Can you please just get hit by me? There we go. Getting nervous about things I've done 1,000 times. God damn. 1,000 times correctly as well. Oh my god, I almost went up from that. I think it just helps if I would know this song better. If I know the song, I'll play it well. Bounce. One of the scariest jumps of the whole run is that one every time. I never stop feeling worried about it every time I come up to it. Excuse me, chat. I'm losing my mind and my brain. How does one stop losing their mind and their brain? What do you do? How do you cope? What's your coping strategy for doing something very difficult and trying not to mess it up stupidly? Do you have a routine? Leave a YouTube comment in the comments below. I will read them. I'll respond to every YouTube comment I can. By that I mean I'd respond to every YouTube content, because I am comment, because I am the best. A YouTube comment. Absolutely. This is one of those levels that I've slowly been getting more nervous at over time. Don't know why. You guys know it's Mozart's birthday today? I hate Mozart Day. I didn't record my happy birthday to Mozart. Oh no. Comfort sound shows are a big part of coping strategies. They're good. That's a very good coping strategy to have. Comfort sounds, shows, blankets, etc., all that stuff, good to have. Only Flam Day? Yeah, no Mozart Day, only Flam Day. Correct. Linson, hello? Rugal, not the time. Not the time. Been here for several hours, but time to unlurk. Welcome out. Harugal, Harugal. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. 1, 2, 7. I can't even count that high. I don't blame either of you. You didn't have to do that. Harugal, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. That's very generous. You do not owe me anything. I appreciate it. Anybody who got a sub from Harugal better thank them if they're nearby. I hope you enjoy your badge and emotes. Yorin? Stop being ready every time. Every time it's just like a... Don't mess it up, don't say it. Yorin nails it. That's the second time they've nailed it right away where they're like, I gotta get to the redeem, I gotta hurry. Oh. Harugal, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Those gift subs will go to our sub goal that we only have 3 more days left of. If anybody would like to still contribute to that sub goal, you are welcome to, but no pressure. And you don't have to do it because you think you bombed the run for me. Even if you did. All it takes is one tiny thing to get in my head, and my brain says, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. And the bonk reverb thing makes my brain go, who did it, who did it, who did it? And so I had to look and see it, and then by the time I looked, I was out of sync with my hands, and I immediately fucked the jump. I'm past a minute, Yorin, I can do it now. Oh boy. Doxin, hello? This is my focused voice. It's mostly my muscle memory voice of, okay, alright. Come over here, gotta kill the skunk. And we jump a bunch to try to make it look like we're going faster, even though we're not. Wait for the forbidden cookies. Get stuck on the forbidden, what at the mushroom on the left side there. What the hell is that? I got hooked on it twice. What is going on? Everything's out of sync now. Everything's out of sync. Everything's wrong. There's only one way to make it up to me. A level 10 hype train. A level 32 hype train. Whatever the max is. What's the max it can go to now? I don't know. Don't know. There's no max anymore? Okay, you keep the constant hype train going, and when the hype train goes, the run is done. I know a girl who was hooked on phonics. Squid has a mental timeout from me, meaning I will not read any of their messages for the next 5 minutes. Can't believe Harugo killed me. Emma, hello. Quack. It's like finding out that the people, the Minecraft people just picked up the bottom of the Minecraft and moved it lower. Picked up the bottom of Minecraft and moved it lower. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh. There is no max anymore. That means we have to start the hype train and we gotta keep it going forever. That's the rule that I just made up. God, my hand is not excited with me for having to do this again. I wanted to rage so hard when I died over there. It's the train that never ends, just goes on and on, my friends. I so just wanted to just scream when I died there. I didn't know it was an actual run. I'm still surprised by that, Urugo. How did you not know it was an actual run? How did you not know? Because you just came here and you didn't ask if it was? Always assume from now on that it's an actual run and you ask if you're not sure. Fuck. We're past the point of doing practice runs. We don't need to do practice runs. They're all real now. I was surprised a week ago when I suddenly went to depth. It's deep now. It's big deep. It's big deep. Well, maybe if you put a speedrunning thing on the door, they'll know that that's why you're doing. Except I'm not speedrunning. That doesn't count. I assume there were with time splits on the screen. Nope. I've been doing this for 3 days and I have not once used the time splits because it's not a speed run. It's a hitless run. Despite the original lore, the Nether is supposed to be under the bedrock at 0. Oh, that's why we use... Oh. Get it? Because it's like hell. No, sorry. It's just a new dimension now. Imagine Blinson, the Minecraft lore police. Go back to what you know. Go back to Kingdom Hearts. You don't actually know anything about Minecraft. You just think you do. You're a poser. A fake fan. I'm more often on the ceiling of the Nether than not. That is fair. I police a lot of lore. Like thinking I know what a dragon is. Versus a wyvern. Dragoon. A wavan. Listen, go back to... Yeah, go back to pigeon lore. The hunger is swelling inside my body. What do I do? Go eat. Not till the run is done, baby. Not till the run is done. I could probably do a video on this. It's true. Hey, well, get on it. Video essays are everything now. Do a 2-hour video essay. It's a big man with a stick. He's gonna hit me with it, but he doesn't know where I am. Maybe I can just keep killing him the same way. Do you think he'll learn from his mistake? Do you think he'll learn from his mistake? When will you learn? Your actions have consequences. Maybe. If you didn't wear green pants, this wouldn't have happened to you. He's dead. Again. One of these times, I'm gonna go to kill that guy, and it's gonna be phase 2, and I'm gonna be like, what the hell is this? I watched the clip again, like yesterday, of reading Blindson's heartfelt note. What's that one? Hate when? I'm sorry, Indy, what? If I were, I would go into full-blown Charlie Day and get a giant board and go crazy. Well, that's the whole point of doing a video essay. You gotta be entertaining. It's not to actually, like, tell people what's going on. You don't actually want to educate people. You just want to make it funny. I wear green pants and get jumped on by Bandicoot. There we go. There was the rest of the sentence. I hate when I hit enter before my message is done. Indy, you poor pal. How you doing? Fuck. Oh, that was almost bad. True pun, true. Why is pun purple now for me? Pun, stop confusing me by changing your colors. Unless Twitch did it for you. What the hell's a dragon? There's only a couple people on the internet that just exist to terrorize me in the most subtle ways. Squid and Pun end up at the top of my list. Forgot I can use GIFs on here. I can't on Discord. I forgot I can use the GIFs on here. I just... Oh, because they're not GIFs to me. They're just emotes still. They're just animated emotes. I'm not even trying most of the time. Nope, that's just you. That's just you. Excuse me. Nah. Squid, the reason why I think that you're trying half the time is because I see you in Briny's chat, and Kaz's chat, and other places, and you do not talk the same way every time. You talk a bit differently in here than you do in those other places. I'm a natural, yeah. There you go. Squid, you are, and have always been to me, basically Waffles, but in a slightly more, like, purposely trying to prod at me vibe. Waffles is very hilarious in their sense of humor and how they talk to me. And how, like, if I say something stupid, they'll be like, well, blah, 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 blah. Like, a really good response to me. Have a good lurk, Ricksu. It's good to see you. But you take it a step further every time, because I really just can't tell with you half the time if you actually mean to bother me or not. Can't tell. You're like an advanced Waffles. Waffles is on the, okay, I grew up with you, so I won't attack you side of things. I'm universally cursed. You're not cursed. Cursed does not fit you at all. That is not a word that fits your personality. You are too kind to be cursed. Oh, not even kindness. You are too reserved to be cursed. There we go. Advanced Waffle is the kind of breakfast I want. True. Worst? I don't even know what that would mean. Alright, back into it again. Arugula is cursed because they cursed me by killing my run. Farthest run we made it today. Had a friend on Twitter that talks about how they put on their dating profile a tiny little video essay about lions and how Lion King is incorrect. Caused me to send them a small video essay about dragons and wyverns. That is ridiculous. Arugula is cursed by Furret. It's true. Have a good lurk, Indy. Oh! Every time I do that to myself. You can talk in chat. The part of it was that no one was talking in chat for so many levels in a row that I was just like, okay, fine, I'll be real calm about this, and I can't use chat to try to catch me up. It'll be fine. And then you decide to bonk me on the head. Yeah, something about arms and wings and such. I don't know. I don't really think Blinson actually knows what they're talking about. It sounds like they're just making it all up. Honestly, I think they should just stick to what they know about that whole, like, steel and concrete thing. Like, that's their neck of the woods for knowledge, right? Like, yeah, sounds about right. They're just kidding themselves, pretending to know their other stuff, yeah. Wyverns aren't even real. They're making up a fake thing. Fake fan. Fake dragon fan. By making up wyverns. Dragons are real, wyverns are not. It's true. They made it up because they like the dragons too much. Oh, no, that's a wyvern. That's a wyvern. You're thinking two different things. Not real like Imagine Dragons? No, they're fictional. Except for that one album they had for League of Legends. That thing's real. A wiffle ball? Oh my god, a wiffle ball. You know what hurts a lot? A wiffle ball being shot right at your head several times as a kid by a giant baseball bat. You know what also hurts? When the wiffle ball breaks on your head. when it hits you from the giant bat that was hitting the wiffle ball at you. Ah, I love growing up with siblings. Stop hitting me with wiffle balls! Imagine Dragon D. Rox, you already know what has to be done. I'm surprised you haven't done it yet. You should have already known. You should have already been able to feel it. You know what has to be done. Doop 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 doop. Rox, don't even me. Just do it. You know. You know. It's part of being a mod. You gotta be ready for these kinds of situations. They're rare, but they happen. That is not it. That was not it. That was a tap on the face. It's okay, Rox just failed the mod ship test. Time to take the sword back away. I asked for a full-on punch across the mouth, and you delivered a kiss on the cheek. Unbelievable. Didn't say how long. I didn't say timeout! I didn't say timeout! You should have known what it was. I was specifically vague because I wanted to see if Rox would do the right answer. Rox picked the wrong answer. No, there was no warning. They literally talked about dragging things across my face. I don't care if you're a friend or not. You don't bring that kind of talk in here. You don't do it. You get banned for that kind of talk. Not allowed. You just sass me like that. Roxville's pop quiz. It's true. If Clear was here, Clear would have got it. I don't know if that's true. Clear would have been like, Rox, please help. Do it. Come on, damn it. Hi, yes, I'm in charge. I hate to tell you that, but in case you didn't know, I make the rules and decide what I think is okay. Shit. Jump, you dumb bitch. Holy fuck. Really trying to play it safe, and I am not playing it safe. I cannot believe that worked out.
And
Thank you. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How was Minecraft? I hope it was good. Are you doing Vault Hunter stuff? What's going on right now? How was your stream? If you guys don't know me, I'm Lime. It's nice to meet you. I almost said Nime. Lime. I play games and music and stuff, and we are doing a hitless run in Crash Bandicoot right now. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope the stream went good. Maglet's a cool pal. If you have not checked them out, please go see their stuff. Please go see their stuff. Good things, good things, good things. Maglet, no pressure. Stick around. If you got a D-stream, do what you got to do. If you want to talk about what happened on stream, we're always happy to listen. And thank you very much for dropping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody, please go check out Maglet or else. Or you can hit that little heart up there and give them a nice little follow anyway. Hunting those vaults. What's your vault level? What's she up to? Coming from a measly level 1 vault noob, that's me. I'm having a great time. Would love to know how yours is going too. Maglet actually knows how Vault Hunters work. Same thing with like Chard and people. I got no clue. I'm a poser. I don't like doing hitless runs. They scare me. Thereabouts. I'm just blundering my way through. That's the way. That's the best way to do it. Hello? I'm blundering my way through this hitless playthrough. What the fuck happened there? Why did I walk forward? That was weird. I don't know why I jumped. Fine. It's okay. Gimme. But yeah, I'm glad that you had a good time. And I appreciate you bringing your pals over here. If you have to go, do what you gotta do, okay? We're just gonna hang until I mess up this next run. And then I'm gonna be done, because we've gone for 4 hours today already. And we got really close several times to beating the whole dang thing. We keep getting to the same spot and then unfortunately passing away due to some sort of anxiety that I do not mean to have. But we're getting close. Big smack. Big smack. Whoa. Whoa, it glitched for a second there. That was weird. You see that? Very strange. Smack, smack. Smack, please. Hug. And then we go. Yeah. People are sending me Snapchats again. It's distracting me. It's okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Bad bats. Bad bats. Name me one good bat. Oh wait. We know a good bat. I'm so close to the screen right now. Oh gosh. Oh, what if we just back off a little bit and just be careful? Come on. Sync up. Oh. Hello. Train's here. Train says hello as well. How did the train know? Batty from Ferngully is my fave bat. I've never seen Ferngully actually. Batman? I am the knight. Oh shit. Get up there. This is scary. This is scary. This is scary. This is scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy fuck, calm down, dude. Calm down. Jesus, I almost botched that again. Woo! Man-Bat. Who's Man-Bat? I'm Man-Bat. I'm not actually. I'm Bay-Bat. Imagine wanting your superhero name to be anything to do with bats. Bonk. Go. Got it. Green gem. Go. Frugal Bliss. Frugal Bliss. Bliss what? Alright, let's figure out what the heck is Lemon sending me. What is this? What is this? What? Sorry, Lemon is somewhere doing odd things. I'm confused. Always nice when the browser stops responding. Always nice when the browser stops responding? What? What happened? Yorin? 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 Oh, I understand now why PED does that. Your browser crashed. Oh no. Well, welcome back. I finally understand why PED does that all the time. Sometimes they're just looking for words. Lemon doing things. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. They're sending me Snapchats, and I'm not understanding. Also, I'm trying not to be distracted during the run. I assume the browser stopped responding. Shut up. What's wrong with you? It wasn't nice. Aw. I'm sorry they weren't being nicer to you. You should tell them that that makes you sad. And then if they don't change, then you should find a new friend. Because friends should want to change and be nicer to you. I was afraid that bats were going to show up. I was afraid. How's Jorts ratting? How dare you? There's no Jorts on this man. It's going fine. Fuck, I got scared there. Depth perception went off the chain a little. Comics, hello, how you doing? Those are clearly Jorts. They clearly go down to his ankles. He's got socks going straight up into him. Shoes, socks, what are you talking about? Shoes, socks, straight into the jeans. Those are definitely jeans. So definitely jeans. My jaw keeps snapping. That's how much anxiety is in me. It's causing my jaw to keep freaking out. Oh. Ding, dum, dum. Not jorts. Go, 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 go. Oh. Crash is a big Lucy Jorts meme fan. I believe. I'm a big fan of Lucy. Lucy's pog. Does good stuff. Don't tell her I said that, though. She's not allowed to know. Orchestra using a big banquet room for a practice before a thing tomorrow. Oh, at their work. They sent me from a back room just like a picture of a door or a video of a door, and you could hear just honking noises, and I didn't know what it was, but I guess it's the orchestra that I wasn't paying attention to. Opera GX? What? No. Alright, focus level. Oh god. Already botched the focus level. Focus is gone. Big. This is the spot with the next pig because there's a life in the air. To remind you that there's a pig here. I jumped so early. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up today. I'm done. That was so not even close to the right jump. I give up. I had two really good runs that were so far, and two dumb things screwed me up both times. And then I had two garbage runs that did nothing. Oh, god damn it. We keep getting to 5 levels left. Which means we're doing like 30-something levels. 20-something levels. I keep getting to 5 left. And I just can't seal the deal. Because something happens and it throws me off and I die. Oh, it's so irritating. Oh, it's still good progress, though, in all actuality. Because, again, we are making full runs relentlessly. I'm messing up a whole lot less. About to ask how things were going. I saw you were at this level again and I waited. It's not even the hard level. I botched it because I was in my own brain. I used too much of my attention on other things. No, it's not at least Hole tomorrow. I'm not even excited for Hole now. Because now I want to just do this. I want this to be done. I'm excited about this and I want it to be done. But we're still going to do Hole tomorrow anyway. Hole time tomorrow. We'll do it. 2 p.m. EST. Come hang. Dig a big hole. It'll be a good time. Thank you guys for coming for stream. Sorry for being frustrated when I die. No, that's okay. I'm sure you guys understand because it takes 2 seconds and then it's gone again. It's a lot of time to commit to a run like that. It's like speedrunning, right? The moment you've missed the speedrunning clock, you gotta start over again. And if you know something's gonna take at least an hour to finish, it's kind of like an hour of concentrating, of not falling in a hole, and of not glitching out, and of not getting hurt. That's hard to do. Every hole's a goal. No, the one hole is our goal. I still haven't seen enough people, by the way, go into the Discord, into the announcement reply channel, and wish happy birthday to Flam. What the heck? I only see like 3 people who did it. What the heck? You guys, these birthday things are important. You gotta make people feel special. It's their birthday. Flam, there's a hole here. I could die. Good. In the game. In the video game only. Thank you so much for streaming. Goose, thank you for hanging out. Rugal, thank you for hanging out. Anybody who said thank you as well for hanging out. I usually don't like when whole days land on weekends, but I'm fine with tomorrow's. I'm sorry. I can't control it. People like weekends, and that's the best I can do for community days, so I'm sorry, but I'm glad that it works for you tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Anyway. Are you winky facing at me because they're streaming? Is that your way of telling me that they're streaming? Let's see. Yep, that was their way. Okay. Guys, let's go see Flam. Flam's been going for 2.5 hours. I don't know if they're going to be done anytime soon, but it's their birthday today. It's their birthday. Come with me, please. Wish them a happy birthday. Be a very swell human being and give them some love, okay? Why can't I find this button? Is it green heart or is it green... I can't find it. They have party hats on and everything. Whoa, look at that. Awesome. Hey, Elm, thank you so much. It's very kind. I really appreciate that. There you go. Here's our non-sub version. Thank you so much. How you doing, Ham? I hope you're doing good. Redeem your 9 eyes if you haven't done it yet, so we can say goodbyes. Goodbye. There's your sub version. Grab some happy birthday love. Please post it in the chat so I know that you're ready to go. Just spam it. Spam it, and by that I mean you probably can't spam it because Nightbot will stop you. Oh. 1, 2, 7. Why? I can't even count that high. Why? Ham, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Rocks, thank you for the 5 gift subs. What the heck? Doing excellent. Been playing Dave the Diver. Nice. Enjoying my post-work Friday. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in. We almost had a very good run today. We had 2 of them. But thank you very much for checking. We have how many days left of January? 28, 29, 30, 31? 4 days left? Well, I guess 3 days left now. 3 days left, and we're 50 to go. We're almost to our sub goal for the month. Thank you very much. If we don't make it, no big deal. We'll do a different one for next month, and that'll be okay as well. Now I have to copy the raid sub. I'm sorry. Post it again. There you go. Now I have to copy the raid sub. Oh, did you get given one? Comics got one, Mufu got one, Emma got one, Danny, Uncle Disco got one, nice. LLB got one, Shalama got one, awesome, and Medality. All really good people. You guys are getting real good people. Thank you so much. Okay, let's give some love to Flam%. They are a friend of mine since I was in elementary school. They're also a friend of Lemons. They are the sibling of Krim. Please give them your undivided love. And they're playing some Fire Emblem Engage, hanging out with their girlfriend, Paige, as well. So if you are not aware, you're missing out on good people if you have not spoken to them before, okay? They're good people. Use they, them pronouns, just so you know. Only tag right now is English, but they're 25 followers away from their goal of 100 followers, in case anyone wants to help along. And please go give them some good birthday love. They are good. Let's go. Let's go and do the thing. All right. Love you lots. As always, stay safe, beautiful, healthy, happy, all the good stuff. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you in the Discord at some point. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST to dig hole. Come dig hole with us. And thank you so much for hanging. I really appreciate you. I hope you had a swell day. Have a fantastic weekend. Bye-bye.